we're live. Yes, super early. I figured I should probably start stream while I still have the energy to start. This means Alex will miss the stream for sure. Dun dun dun. Oh no! What a shit! I'm kidding, Alex. It's fine. Stick around as long as you can. Screen in some way. Oh, yeah, that's always fun. Meow. Anyway, I'm sleepy, so I might have like zero filter and just be super weird and giggly today. So see, fine. Either way. No, it's fine, Alex. I was just poking fun. $40 minutes because of hockey obligations. That is entirely fair. What game is this? Oh, we're back to Exocolonist. Have you actually ever been here for any of my Exocolonist run? But you've been so busy lately. The only thing the only way you're able to get all your work done is to multitask, studying while you're eating, brushing your teeth in the shower, listening to your hollow novels while you're about to fall asleep. You have to double up everything. You kind of expect everyone to tell you take it easy, but you're making alright. Just too much work, not enough. Know how you feel. Aww. Sure, help him with the animals. Your dad is working with float cows. One of them is sick and isn't producing enough urine as ballast, and it keeps wanting to float away. Dad's building a spike so he can tie her down until she feels better. Hold on to the leash, feeling a little... The balloon, a big, woolly, grassy balloon. It looks down at you with placid, unblinking eyes. Weird. Neat. Baby ballast, indeed. Bye, Alex. Not be back until 4 hours. Dun dun dun. What else do I need to do? I think I've talked to everyone. Nah. Boo da boo. Nah. We'll drop into engineering. To further your engineering knowledge, you're taking a mini-class with Chief Engineer Instance on the construction and maintenance of your holopalms. These devices are engineered business crystals embedded in your palms when you start school. They use heat and electric current of the human body to power themselves. They talk to each other and connect to the HoloNet, Congruent's massive repository of information. You can barely remember your life before yours. Holopalms were commonplace by the time the Vertumna groups Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. First formed on Earth, and the square business is grown in the lab. So the physical device itself isn't hard to maintain. The difficulty is in display and touch interface. Instance opens her hollow palm, displaying a visible projected screen floating above her palm as chief engineer. She also has one of the fancier versions that combines with a pair of eyeglasses to superimpose a projection right onto what she sees. The interface relays on plasma voxel generators, which require extremely small components that are impossible to nanoprint. The material will have to be mined from Vertumna itself. Is it possible to hack these devices? The biological/electronic interface is so thin, is it possible to hack the human body? In a way, we've already begun to hack the human body. What do you call gene tech? Everything the body does and is capable of depends on 4 nucleobases in different configurations. It's no different than congruence. Human and artificial intelligence are both built from a limited code and are formed into more by the building. Your genetic enhancements, super hearing and sight, temperature regulation, increased resistance to fear, disease, and fatigue, all present in the human genome and unlocked by the power of science. The class splits into groups to work on installing modules onto your holopalm. You and Tangent are in a group together. She begins installing a mod that will help her scan inorganic materials and get a reading of their chemical compositions. We have enough to download our own mod. Nanogram. Do. I'm going to help find lost objects. Ding! A portion of Congruent's immense and miraculous intelligence will now be dedicated to make sure you never lose your canteen or your sunglasses. Isn't technology great? Technology. Meow. Meow. Hmm. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. Boop. Late pollen, which means it's birthday for Tammy. Got present for Tammy. Give Tammy cake. You find Tammy in the common quarters. She's heavily absorbed in cleaning, balancing on a chair to dust high up on the walls. You always wondered who did all the really thankless cleaning around the colony. Apparently the answer is Tammy. Tammy looks down at you as you approach and gestures turn off her hear speak. Oh, hello, Faye, she says, pushing her bangs off her face with a sweaty, harried smile. She clearly has been at this for a while. I was just getting some cleaning done. Nothing like a shiny, clean room to take your mind off things. She grimaces and seems to remember herself and covers it with a giggle. Feels forced. Something wrong? But oh no, of course not, Tammy. Gosh, that's so nice to ask. And it's nothing. I just overheard something I probably shouldn't have. When I was getting something from the pantry, I overheard some of the adults in the kitchen talking about how the trippet stalks from last harvest all had some weird mold on them, and if we ever run out of food, I wish I didn't. Yes, there's nothing I can do anyway, and I'm not as smart as Tangent, I'm not as strong as Anemone, but that's okay because I'm really good at cooking and cleaning and taking care of the babies and doing all the other things a colony needs to keep running. I just thought it looks to be nice and normal, Tammy blurts out. I wish people knew that I can hear them when they talk about scary things. Aw. Thanks. I'm good. Aw, poor Tammy. Okay, I figure we should build some toughness. Or combat. And next month we're gonna go and explore. Have we already explored the Prosaic Plains? I think we have. I've never actually gone to the Subweekius swamp in this. Wow. For now, why don't we do combat training? You heard Security Chief Red is on the lookout for lookouts. That is for kids out to chill out on top of the walls all afternoon and count Xeno. Sounds way better. Alright, look over there at the end of the field. What does the sign say? If you can read this, your eyesight is 20/20. Oh, what a weird sign. What does that mean? Good, you passed. Come back next month and I'll put you on the roster. Lookout duty at the garrison. Yay! God, Nomi's adorable. Come on, Faye. You can do math. Probably. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I get more points for the straight, so I may as well do that, and same amount of points either way this way. Boo! Go! so whose birthday is it at the start? I think it's Cal's birthday? No, then it's Nem's. Let's go see Nem. Nem goes, Faye, you gotta help me. Mom keeps talking about how we're all gonna have to start having babies, and she gets this look about her. I don't want to have any skunky babies. Why I gotta be in a girl body anyway? I'm tougher and stronger than lots of boys. You must tell them they gotta have babies. Aw, that is such a weird thing. Alright, give her an egg. Oh. You find Nem in the sports ball bleachers intently focused on her holoblom. She looks frustrated. Whoa, are you actually studying? Ha ha, very funny, Faye. Nem replies. No, I'm not studying because sports ball superstars don't need to be brainiacs like you. I don't know what to get Con for his birthday. She grumbles. I have to top last year. I don't want no skunky gunkies. Skunk. Yep. When I made up a sports ball trophy and gave it to him. Appreciate something. Yeah, I just don't know what get like, you know, how Mom taught us it. Oh, how Tony always gives me weird dolls. What's up with that? The problem is I'm not good at that stuff. She complains. What's something I can do that's easy but still cool? Picture of you two? Yeah, that's nice. He'll probably move out of the family quarters soon, and that way I'll have a picture of us to take with him. Bothering you? Come on, Faye's my friend. We're just talking. Is this knucklehead bothering you? Kim drops the sports ball down and rolls it under the heel. I'm getting a team together to run some drills. They can come too. Sure, I could use the practice. Nim cheers and scampers down the bleachers, launching herself into a full-body hug with Calm. You follow her, descending cautiously, listening to her chatter. Calm about her day as they walk together across the pitch. She really loves her big brother. Aww. This is gonna end horribly. Meow. Alright, so where to next? Right. Let's go survey the plains. There we go. Utopia Lake. Alright, which one of these fellas is poisonous? Pick the right one. You know what kind of mushrooms are serving that? Great work, sweets. A big smile on her face. You're a regular pig. Don't worry, that's a compliment. On Earth, they used to use pigs to stuff out braid mushrooms. Go out there and finish up what you're doing on the survey team, but come back next month and I'll put you with the foragers. You'll be in the Valley of Vertigo. It's one of the best places to forage for wild berries and other edibles. Edibales? The Philippines. Just believe everything will end wonderfully. Okay! Suddenly a massive and possibly tall something punctured. Yep, this again. Stay calm and analyze its movements. That's one big something. Next breakthrough 3, you dodge it, it slams down to where you've been with enough force to crush a boulder to dust. The creature is so unbelievably massive, you're like an ant to it. As it passes overhead, you marvel at how such a thing could even exist. Let's try a different route. Take a break and play in the snow? Sure. Or at least you try. The tiny blue crystals don't pack together very well, and the stuff quickly melts just from the heat of your body. Yeah, no, that's it. Always wear gloves when messing with snow. That's a good idea. Flower. Oh yeah, we've done the rocks before. Repeat the pattern. Boop. At 40 out of 100 empathy, and... Stop to meditate, lose some stress. Aligned wonderfully. Okay, just wait until I genuinely think it's the end of this year. Find a good angle, take a picture. Back it out here. That's one. Oh yeah, right. That's unchangeable. Oh, okay. I guess we get a pit. Do. Okay, that ups our perception more. It's a herding sunbiter. No, wait, a whole herd of them. Your creatures that you personally discovered and got to name. Yay! 3, 5, 6. Card gets +1. We've technically won the round already, but we can do better. You've seen this herd a few times traveling with it. All day they bask in the sun. They like to hang out in big groups and mostly lie around all day. Sounds like a life. God, I wish I could. Oh wait, I can. Yay! Even if it's not happy. I wish I could do it without feeling guilty or bad about myself, though. That would be great. Let's try and break through. Let's go. And you don't bother the bush pubs. They don't like it. Do you want to kill it? Yeah, sure, why not? Return to the colony. No point hitting 100% stress. That always manages to mess things up. Thanks for good fortune. As you file into the main square, you notice that the feast table is looking good this year. The geoponics field. Thanks to the supplies brought from this every year, parents looking more. Routine will be distant memory. My, we've come to enjoy the blessing. I mean, we actually have the creativity to do it this time, so why not? Let's do a talent show. Get a talent show wing. This year she gives a speech. What do you do? Original song. Sure, what the fuck? Oh, I don't know how I can do this. Yeah, good enough. Talent. Mars' act was, but the talent show is judged by the audience applause. No one wants to be lectured about uncomfortable truths, and your lighthearted song easily wins over the audience. Mars looks miffed at the snub, but shakes her head. Geniuses are rarely appreciated in their time. After the festivities, the whole colony takes a day off for break. Nan and Kong organize a giant sports ball tournament, and Nan sets up a food stall serving sweet potato juice and slushies and spiral-cut potatoes and skewers. The party just keeps going. Meat dust. Oh, think I need one more reasoning. Yep. Then I can apply to be a tutor. And then we start working our way towards that. But for now, why don't we go and upgrade our organizing? Upgrade our organizing. Upgrade organizing. I don't know why I'm singing this. Buy a cake. Mars calls a meeting of the Secret Fun Times Club together. She declares its secret part of that into effect. You're going to... not telling us? Just down the hall, we're going to investigate. Not gonna do it. I didn't get a sign up for the Get in Trouble Club. It's insulting to think the adults are hiding. Yeah, Kyle agrees with something. Wanna be a spy? Okay, whoever wants to come, follow me. You, Tank, and Cal, join her. Sweet, time to use my ninja skills. Three of them get, you're on your own. Pretend to be cleaning. Come on, vigorously wet the floors. You enter the empty council room. You're required. Good one. Now, shh. Oh, it's starting. The four of you watch the feed. We've almost finished construction on the next phase of the living area, she says. Other than that, we're doing well. We've researched the electrical bugs children discovered have been showing through the wiring, she says impassively. They've referred too little energy to make them a viable alternative energy source. However, power efficiency is up across the board due to our efforts in exterminating them. Nothing to report from geoponics, your mom says, clearing her throat. We're struggling with introducing each earth vegetables and bitumen soil, but early observations look promising. Our efforts to cultivate native plants are going well. We're working on a strategy for dealing with the next Xeno attack. On that note, there's still the matter of our scanners picking up that broadcast, but only in glow season, she says. Standing up and putting her hand on the table. It has to be connected to the attack somehow. We should investigate now. Yukot shakes her head. We need everyone near the colony during glow. It's dangerous to go recklessly off into the wilderness when the animals are so agitated. I won't be responsible for endangering more colonists, Yukot continues. If something is out there during glow, I want to try to investigate it when things are more calm. If we don't investigate soon, we'll all be in danger, she shouts. We can't keep living like this. Aw, Utopia. Red also stands up and points his finger. I'll be the one responsible for telling the family of your explorer that they didn't make it back, not you. So I'll thank you not to make decisions regarding the security of the colony. Erupts into raised voice and angry adults. Mars turns off the stream audio, leaving them to continue arguing silently as you all start. I can't believe they're arguing at a time like this, Mars mutters. They don't know what to do at all. They should just tell us what to do. Yukot is way out of touch with what really matters. She's like a crone and everyone else is just her cronies. Yay, stress. They're finding in the club's secret ledger while everyone else exchanges. You're not sure you're happy you heard any of this. Dun dun dun. Meow. Just barely. That brings us to late dusk, which it really is. Now it's Cal's birthday, and he wants cake. Yes? You want cake? Late dust. Yes, you want cake. Feed the boy cake. Hey, Faye. She's been totally hard today. She asked me to stay on to spar with her. She said it would be... But I don't want to fight. Not her, not a training dummy, not anything on this planet for real. I've never seen her get so mad at me. She called me a baby and told me I'm just going to end up forcing everyone to protect me because I'm weak or helpless or whatever. He seems upset and stabs the ground a few times. I just don't think it's right to fight anyone, especially the Xenos. They were here first, he says. What do you think? Sometimes you don't have a choice. Geez, you sound like an adult. They always tell us to see both sides of an argument, but I tried, and I just think if you have to hurt someone to get what you need, you don't deserve it. But what if your life depends on it? How's that fair? Their life depends on it too. You can't just decide that you get to live and they don't. But what if your loved ones are in danger? I mean, that's totally scary, but you kind of shouldn't be putting your loved ones in situations where they could be in danger. Okay, yeah. And the follow-up question to that is, so what happens if it's not a situation where you are putting them, it's just a situation where they're in danger, like someone's just coming after them for no reason, or for no reason you can figure out, or no reason you have any bearing on, like they're just a fucking psycho. Or, you know, they just want to kill you because you're different and weird. But what if they attack you first? If something attacks you first, you probably did something wrong. Maybe you shouldn't keep going to places where things want to attack you. Nope, don't agree with that. You know what? Fuck it. You're being naive, Cal. This life is worth more. Doesn't matter if they're humans, or anything else out there. Even if you don't always agree with them. They'd also give them a portion of the land to plan out for the next planting season. It's a big responsibility, but instead of feeling proud, how many times do you wash your hands? Aw. Blech. Dirt. Bit from Earth. Since the day we met, I devoted my life to finding you. I searched every train station, every coffee shop, every museum, and her voice goes higher. And I dreamed of you, she says. Every night, my heart calls to yours in the dark. I never hoped to dream. She says, playing the. Blech. That is happy. I've seen this bit 100 times, and it always makes me want to yards. They meet on train once and spend forever looking for each other. Like, move on, you know. It's not like living here where there's only like 100 people to pick from. You're in a huge city. Go find anyone else. Why do you keep watching it? I've already seen everything else worth watching. Regan protest. Okay, fine. I do like the city parts. Like, it isn't post-real to imagine cities so big you get lost in them. So many people that you could meet someone and then never see them again in your life. Sometimes I think I should have been born back on Earth and not this dumb spaceship. She mock punches the hull of the ship behind her. All those cities and people, and that stuff you could do, watching new vids, going to concerts, the only culture here is grown in a lab. And the shopping, they have so much stuff on Earth. Everything you could dream, not just the rubbish in our old nano printers can make. I'm bored of everything. Speaking of shopping, do you want to trade some kudos for one of my old jackets? My dad says I can't print more stuff until I get rid of something. I'd say 50 kudos sounds fair. How many kudos do I have? Nah, it looks better on you. It does, doesn't it? It was made for me. Yeah, Mars takes some getting used to. Though I have a feeling some people are going to suddenly get used to her in 4 more years. For reasons. Alright, you're headed off to lunch break when you see Mars and Tang sitting together in the engineering break room. Tang is eating a sandwich while also scrolling her holopalm. Within it, Mars is half collapsed on the table, barely holding her head up on her hang while she pouts at Tang. Come on, she whines. You said you were going to hang out after lunch. Aren't you done eating yet? Tang takes a slow, deliberate bite of her sandwich and chews while making eye contact with Mars. It goes from funny to awkward to hilarious as Mars' face falls and she puts her head on the table and groans. Proper mastication is important for digestive health, Tang answers prippily, a smile curling at the corner of her mouth. You can masticate in private, Mars mutters. What are you reading, and how is it more important than me, your best, and only, friend on the planet? Just something for work, Tang answers. It's really interesting. I didn't know Dr. Instance was so well published, even though she was only 25 when the Strata left Earth. She was practically a prodigy like me. Sherlock's thought, it's absolutely fascinating. We're so lucky to have an accomplished researcher here on Vertumna. Read over Tang's shoulder. Take a seat and look over Tang's screen. You catch a few words, recombinant tissue, RNA, protein sheath, and maybe something to do with viruses from the pictures, possibly also fungi. Fungi! I'm a fungi! God, my brain is mush. Without further examining. Ting. Wait, I want to learn more about macrophages. Tang looks startled, but pleased. She turns her holopalm back on. It's dense but interesting, and definitely about viruses that affect fungi. I didn't know you were interested in Zelda works as well, Feeey, Tang says. Perhaps we could work together to parse the next section. It's particularly challenging. Oh my OMG! Nerds! Mars laughs. Look at you two eggheads! Better than me! Better you than me, Tang graced you with a thankful smile. You've been eating for like half an hour, Tang. Come on! Please, can we go do something fun before some rampaging Xeno eats us? We're both too pretty to die of boredom. Tang smiles. You think I'm pretty, Mars? She asks, seemingly cheated. Mars sets her hand on top of Tang's. The prettiest, she swears, her other hand over her heart. Even prettier than me. Well, I mean, I went in the looks department, but I think Spark won't get, like, extra points. Tang says, putting her hand on top of Mars's hand and leading in to fix Mars with an unusually flirtatious expression. Yes, do tell me all about my great beauty, she deadpans. It's all I live for. Mars laughs and tosses her hair over her shoulder, and you do them out in favor of eating your lunch before you're expected back in engineering. Boop. 4, 4, 5, 5, 1. Yup. Yay, we got to 30 engineer reasoning. Yay. Ba-da-ba. It might be next year that things will go to pot. Now think of it, because I think you get 1 extra year in the harvest area, because you have to figure out to eat. You know, time to save your mom and stop her from dying, all that. Yeah, early what? Ugh, Mars Wines, nothing ever happens here. Please, just anything. I'm dying here. I've watched every hull of it. I've done every quiz of being a teenager on the stupid rock. It's almost been 5 years and I don't even have a boyfriend. Have this rock. There we go. Got her a birthday present. Meow. 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 We'll do one more thing. Rest next month. Go and explore that other area next month. The month after that. And then glow. We'll do whatever tech we do left. Why don't we go apply for reasoning? For a tutor position. The notice on the engineering exam. Professor Hell is looking for someone to help with after-school tutoring. You should know the basics and be a quick study for the rest. Please apply. You tell. You're one of my best students, Feeey. We'll start you off as my assistant for the younger kids, but I'll bet you'll be helping the other ones in no time. There's no shame in that, though. Everyone learns at their own pace. My classes every day. Just come by whenever you have time. I'm sure a smart young person like yourself is in high demand out here. Alright, so what does tutoring give us? Reasoning and empathy. Fair! Is there a Wilhelm scream in the background somewhere? Do I want to up my creativity? Let's up creativity. Love a little reason, love a little empathy. Okay, do you want to help in the kitchen? Or, helping in the kitchen gets us creativity and empathy. What the hell? Help in the kitchen. Back in space, cooking involved programming ration machines and putting dishes in the LASIK matrix dishwasher, because water was too precious to clean dishes with. But now you're growing more real food and trying to figure out how to cook with it. Cafeteria kitchen are bright and full of good smells. There's always something baking or boiling or frying. Is that waving at us? You take a deep breath in and hold all the... Chief Steward Anne, known to the kids as antecedent, is in charge of everything in the living quarters, running the children's crash, coordinating the cleaning bots, and of course, cooking for the whole colony. It's a lot of work, but she's good at delegating to all the kids she has raised here, including you. She's a big believer in learning by trying and doesn't mind if a few dinners are ruined in the process. Tammy waves cheerfully at you, and Aunt Anne welcomes you with a big smile. Oh, look at you two. I just know you'll be a huge help around here. Just press this button and the ration machine will spit out a freshly pressed cake and soy rations. It's not easy, but it's nutritious. Then she shows you to the range, a large pot of brown stews. And we get to decorate cookies. Sometimes me and Dad used to decorate cookies together, and it's really, really fun. And I think we could stained glass cookies with bar fruit jelly. Yeah, let's make cookies. Tammy's confidence +1. Cakes and cookies with fruit and frosting for 100 people? Why, you have quite an imagination, Tammy. Takes the ladle and spoons up some of the stew. We need to focus on large, hearty dishes that can easily feed many people, like the stew. She says, if things get busy, we can serve the soy rations as is, but it's much nicer to actually cook them with something else. Yay! Full tummies make for happy workers. If you need help, I'll be just around the corner, or you can ask Congruence for advice. She has every recipe and method you could ever need, and she's an excellent teacher. You quickly have your hands full with the sheer volume of food it takes. God damn it, my brain is not connecting. Workers from the canteen shuttle back to pick up trays of soy rations and pots and stew. Somehow you keep up. Poke your head in the canteen at lunchtime to see what people think about the food. Seems they like it. Maybe you're cut out to be a chef. Meow. Do. 3. Might as well go for the big number. We got 5 creativity and 2 empathy. Yay! New perk. New cars in the depot. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so I figure we go nap. And then we'll head on out to visit the notice board. Colony secure rating 10% in the red. Lovely. Oh yeah, right, I was gonna check what's in the depot. So new cards are the Edgemetaprogy, +10 to all skills, +2 to challenges. Oh, to all social skills. Fun? Well, for now, let's just go have a nap. +1 with our pets. You haven't been given enough training bug eyes to follow simple commands. They clearly have the ability to understand that you're trying to communicate with them. There's just a huge language barrier. Cal gives you the idea to try clicker training, getting them to associate verbal commands with actions and rewards, using a clicking noise as positive reinforcement. May as well give it a shot. Boo! Training animals all day long. Boo! Yeah, that works. Shoop. Alright. 4, 5. go that way. +1 on animals. And Ricky levels up to level 2! So now we get a +3 bonus to straights. Yay! Nah, I won't forget any memories. Alright, it's late wet. That is... Tang. Here you go. Tang, you like flowers. So here's a flower. Oh, Tang wants to talk. You spot Tang sitting on a large boulder outside the lab. She's eating a pressed soy bar ration, alternating between bites, combined bites and gulps. Bites! With a huge gulps of water to wash it down. What you doing? I hit the limit of number of consecutive hours that allow me to work in the lab, so I'm taking a break, she says, making air quotes around the sentence. How dare they? That's what I said! Can boss me around because I'm younger. I'm smarter than any two of them combined. Ugh. I just want to work, you know. It's so frustrating to be in the zone and feeling like I'm just on the precipice of discovery, and then someone tells me that apparently my genius is taking too long. And then treat me like I belong there. The white doctor, she actually respects me. They're just jealous she likes me more. And you see the color crumpling to the ground. Oh, she grits out. I thought the nutritional intake of that bar would be quicker than the real meal, especially after... My apologies. I'm regrettably, it seems, only human. Sometimes it feels like I'm a prisoner of my own body. I feel like I can feel myself trapped in it, this stinking, sweating bag of meat and bad impulses, stuck with the burden of keeping it alive every day for the rest of my life. Instead of lactation is an lacrimination. Reflexive lactation. Oh dear. Is an evolutionary response to emotional and physical stress, she snaps. Not crying, it's just resentment from it. It reminds me when I was little, an instance used the gene tech to give me the right body. Only this body's wrong too, she adds quietly. It's right in a lot of ways, but it's still human. If I were an AI, everything would be more simple. I could just do my work. I could just do what I'm good at. No messy biological functions, no emotions, just clear and beautiful purpose. I hate this. I hate feeling like this. I was here to listen, Tang. No watery smile. Thanks, she says. I apologize for being all wet on you. It won't happen again. She wipes her eyes and straightens her jacket and then takes a deep breath, holds it for 10 seconds, her eyes closed. By the time she opens them again, she looks ready to go back to work as if nothing has happened. You admire Tangent's determination, but sometimes you think it might come at a price. And this is somewhere over here. No, he's somewhere... I guess he's standing out by the thing again. Yep. Hello! Does this interest you? Have the medicinal root? Yeah, we're best friends with Tang. Damn. Or we're getting... Our best friend is Tang and Tammy. Damn. Yeah, we're getting there with everyone else, and we're just kind of like, I guess you're a friend too, Mars. Fuck it. Go up for perception. I'm ready to sniff out those tasties. Any questions? What's a fine lady like you doing in a place like this? You cheeky hoppa, she laughs, vigorously waving around to shut you up. You're making fun of my accent? Go on now, you rascal, get. It's oddly lumpy. What's up with that? 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Shoot. Well, we have exactly 4 reviews, so why not? That'll work. Fuck it. Na na na. Whoa! It's a potato minefield underground. The recent rain has swelled me. Do. We have no food. Curious Rookie blocks your path. It's acting strange. Keep scurrying up trees and hanging upside down to get a different. Let's figure out what's going on with the Ricky. Shoot. And the VQ runs up your leg. It's a giant spider thing, and it's got weird tentacles. Get it off! And it's trying to shake it off. It tastes you with its tentacle feels, but doesn't look interesting in causing you harm. Pokes your backpack trying to get in, then gives up and scurries off. Giant. You come across cluster mushrooms. Are they edible? There's only one way to find out. Identify the mushrooms. 2, 2, 3. Shoop. Bunk. Alright. 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Gain some biology. Collectibles respawn faster and there are more slots built. Yay! Shoop. A line of termite-like insects crosses the path here. Curious to follow them to their destination. A massive sponge-like hive of crawling bugs. With life, the bugs are tending the larvae nestled. What the fuck? What the fuck is texting me? Oh. Wait and harvest some sap. Dun. Yeah, I really can't do anything there because that just drops that to that. That'll do. Only drops it by 1. 0, 0. 2, 4. Fuck it. I just need to get 49 on this next roll. Oh boy. Yeah, well, that worked. Not. +2 on a card. There we go. Just had to use a bunch of collectibles for it. Milking the squeeger. Get in there, squeeze out some jelly from one of the hive queen's many holes. Somehow manage not to get sprayed too badly by her acid. Some lines here on the back of your hand sizzles briefly. Enough to escape with your bounty. Collecting dat food izzles. Analyze the shutter. Card becomes a 3. Boop. Three, 4, 5. just throw you out there. Leafy, hockey game time. I'm gonna lurk. Have a good stream. Have fun with the Leafies. Yeah, that'll do. Boop. Do, 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 do. Yoink! Just searching for... Ooh, an egg! I want the egg. Give me the egg. And infamously territorial. I got the egg. And that's another egg, concerning. Especially when it causes an event. Boo-da-boo-doo, ma-da-doo-doo, ma-da-doo. Oh, that just leads back the way we went. In the middle of a cradle flower sits a massive egg, easily larger than any. That's why it's just sitting there in the middle of a clearing. Nope. Oh, that's a trap. If there's anything that's a trap when I see it, that's it. Try to kill it. Oh god. Bristleblock is rooted around the brush bulb. It's like a little porcupine with no legs, but little is relative. And at least 100 kilograms. You've seen a few of these up in geoponics. They're easy to catch, and their spines berries naturally fall off and are edible. Do. Meow. Right. 0, 1, 2, 3, do. Boop. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. You're pretty sure this one is female because it has bristles on its butt as well as its head. Her eyes keep it... she seems calm in the net, like she isn't too worried about where she might be going. And... you pat her for... Oh, and there beeth... Always make sure you know what you're picking. There we go. Oh, these they're not even... There's some kind of explosive seed pod. And throw. Each person, seeds flying off. Alright, what's going on with you? The Valley of Vertigos. Hey, get over here. You sunk over through a gap in the brush. Hey, it looks like a battle. I fell into a nest once. I was laid up in midbay for weeks. Poor Manticore, one of the forgers says. What a way to go. Last chance, I'll take 10 on the Manticore. Do we save? The dangerous, evil, bloodthirsty monster. Well, it's not evil. Do we save the bloodthirsty carnivore? Hmm. Sure, we're not. We're an idiot. We'll do it. Do, 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 do. Uh. Yoink. Enough of it. Look, see physically. You look black. You feel a weird connection to this creature. Wisely, you scream in terror and get the hell away. Go home. +2 perception, +2 biology. Okay. She stares at you, just looking. I don't think you appreciate how much I know about you. I know you're a teenager and you're supposed to push boundaries, but this is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. She bangs her fist on. This isn't some hell of a real life. This is life or death. Do you get what I'm saying? We're the only humans here. If we don't fight for our survival with everything we have, no one is coming to save us. You have to learn how to fit in, she says quieter. You're part of a larger community, an ecosystem. You're supposed to be learning that, but you're running out of time. You're putting too much pressure. I was just a little older than you are now. I was fighting a war against the people of Earth. First they ignored us, then they mocked us, then they attacked us. And then we won. Also we get the chance to grow up. Don't disrespect me by wasting it. I remember being your age, full of anger, ready to fight anyone. This is just because I have rebellion 90. Damn. I wish that... Other than this, Faye, you just have to apply yourself and listen to your elders. The colony needs you to be part of it. It's why you were born. For a literal rebel fighter, your mom has a strange relationship to authority. You'd think she'd understand what it means to want freedom above all else. She's such a hypocrite. You're sick of people telling you what to do, thinking they know what's best for you. They don't know what it's like to grow up on an alien planet. They don't know what it's like to have all these weird thoughts and dreams. Alrighty, right. Where shall we relax? Yoink. Yeah, we're at 99 stress. I think we need to relax. Do our usual relaxing by the pet farm thing. The roar wakes you up. It would wake the dead. It shakes the walls, rumbles ship's hulls. You run out to face. Nope, it's this month. Run face to face with. Hello. It has no face. Things end horribly. Yay. In place of a face or even a head, its body just unzips, revealing a mass of writhing pink tentacles and blinking eyes popped with jagged, asymmetrical teeth. It stands on 4 enormously powerful legs, each as wide across as tree trunks. Clinging to its back, its thick slug-like tail, are clumps of lichen that glow faintly in the night. The creature is nearly twice the height of a greenhouse. It's standing on top of a flattened one, the wreckage of lattice and plants all around. Flickers of light from plas rifles and stun gloves lighted from underneath, and stench of ozone is thick in the air. You see Nem and her brother come darting in and between its legs with their twin shocks of red hair. The faceless creature lurches into another greenhouse, oblivious to the soldiers trying to herd it away. The monster left a trail of destruction from where it smashed right through the walls. Smaller creatures are pouring in through the gaps and heading towards. They're heading straight to command. You watch helplessly as the hordes of animals storm command, sneaking through torn away panels and smashing through windows. It's too far away to hear screams, but Governor Utcott is inside. Uh, Save Governor Utcott! Smaller creatures are making a beeline for command, slipping into the heart of the colony while the defense squad is distracted. The line of slinking, many-legged beasts pass by much easier targets, moving with eerie, almost tactical purpose. Whatever's happening, you have to stop them. The scene in command is chaos. The blast doors that would have protected the bridge from depressurization in space are held open by a mound of corpses, both human and animal, and inside you hear Governor Utcott screaming for someone to help her. Things have gone to shit. Oh, things have gone to shit. Boop. It's a 7. Boop. You beat back enough beasts to help Utcott escape the bridge. As you shelter under a meeting room table, you hear horrible noises from the rest of the ship. Metal screeching, the terrible abomination roaring, the sounds of the creature outside tearing their way through the hallways and trashing everything. Suddenly, the ship lurches and drops a few feet, buckling under the weight of something massive. Out of the porthole window, you see the fleshy pink tentacle slap against the side of the ship before the faceless abomination outside crashes to the ground, taking the entire outer wall of the ship with it. Coiling to the hand, Diamond congruence gives you the all clear. The council calls an all-colony meeting to face the aftermath of the talk. In the oppressive gloom of glow, you gather near engineering with the other survivors. It's one of the few buildings still standing. The corpse of the faceless still sits in the caved-in wreckage of the stratospheric, spilling its flaccid pink tentacles from its horrible zipper-toothed maw. It's already beginning to stink. At least the governor survived. Governor Utcott takes the stage and thanks you, personally, for rescuing her during the attack. Because of your bravery, the colony still has its leader. She also acknowledges the bravery of the defense squad, citing their heroism and finally taking down the Faceless. If only it hadn't got away from them and stampeded right in the stratospheric, at least they stopped it before it got into engineering, as it would have activated the reactor and left a crater the size of an asteroid impact. Geoponics is gone, the greenhouse destroyed and fields trampled. With the loss of the hydroponics, you'll inevitably have to start rationing what's left. The entire front half of the stratospheric has been destroyed. The living quarters, the canteen, the garrison, the lounge, even the creche. It's all gone. It's only by some stroke of luck that people hiding in the creche weren't all killed. Governor Utcott solemnly reads the names of those who lost their lives. Too many. You all stand for a moment of silence. You feel the weight of loss like a blow to your chest. Nem and her family cry out when her brother Calm's name is called, and the quiet sobbing continues through the silence. With the living quarters destroyed, everyone moves into the engineering wing for shelter. You're crowded into the classroom with other families. The adults try to make it seem like a sleepover, but you're all still so shaken. Tammy doesn't return to the classroom. The little one's got out okay, but she's still in medbay and will be for a while. Nem cries about her brother and screams at anyone who tries to comfort her. Eventually, you just ignore her grief, as painful as it is to hear her sobbing at night. You feel like you've been awake for days, and you'll never fall asleep again. You try, but you keep jerking awake, crying out in fear. Eventually, you fall asleep, sitting up, held in your father's arms. You sleep fitful, but mercilessly dreamless. You're still pumped up from the last attack. Great! In mourning, you're mourning the loss of a loved one. All skills increases reduced by 1 for 3 months, and some jobs and actions can't be performed. I wonder if we're ever gonna find, like, alien tech. Wouldn't that be cool? We have to let... Be careful out there. Don't want anything to happen to you, too. Like the other people in geoponics, your dad has been working day and night to salvage what he can after the attack. It's gonna be okay, he promises. You just need to work hard. What is the point of having if I can't have place? Hello, it's not like I can mail it or split. That's what you're worried about, bitch? So yeah, colony got, wrecked. Toughness and in organizing. Yeah, let's help. First month of quiet passes, each day plodding along one after the other. You still have trouble sleeping in the classroom barracks, but there's nowhere else to go. Every day you wake up with the others and try to make the best of it. Grief and anger come in waves, not just for you, but for everyone. Some days are better than others. You assign to help rebuild the walls. The first part of the month is spent just dragging away the wreckage, sorting it into salvage or recycling. By the time that's done, crews disassembling parts of the stratosphere have delivered enough salvage that you can begin work patching up the walls. A sense of urgency permeates the crew. After everything, people need to feel safe. This is on the work crew with you, something he does begrudgingly. Walls didn't help the first time, he grumbles. Whenever anyone asks for his opinion, we should just tear them all down and live like the animals do. Someone planted a bunch of buildings on my land, I'd be pissed too. By the end of the month, you've made a noticeable progress. There are other priorities and not a lot of construction material, but when last year's mushwood harvest is done drying out, you'll be able to do more. Even if Dis is right that it didn't help the first time, it's better than nothing. Oh no. 2 organizing and 6 toughness. Boo-da-boo-boo. The sun's finally dawn again on you. On your birthday, you wake up early and climb up to the top of engineering to watch the first sun's watery rays break their horizon as the wormhole recedes across the sky. Dawn should represent hope after a long period of darkness, but this light only reveals the full extent of the damage to the colony. You're now having trouble sleeping, like most people. It's hard to find rest crammed into the classroom with all the other kids and their families. And every time you close your eyes, you shake your head to clear the memories. Is there anything you could have done, or is the colony destined to be destroyed no matter what you do? You pull your blanket more tightly around your shoulders. Not your blanket, that one's gone. Stare out at the sun, rise on the horizon, meager and sickly. Hey, kiddo, you here? Thought I'd find you here. You both sit in silence for a while, watching the sunrise, pick out all the broken glass, littering the fields, glimmering like a field of stars. So, she says, your first apocalypse, huh? She half smiling. First one's always the hardest. When the first colony was attacked back on Earth, I thought that was it. Everything my parents told me about the power of community, all that. And I thought they were full of shit, too. It's okay to be sad right now, and mad too. I'm mad as hell. I want to get out there and rip every goddamn mushroom out of the ground, and that's keeping me going for now. But that's not going to be forever, Faye, she continues. Eventually that sadness and rage is going to cool, and you have to figure out what to do after that. Hope lives here, she says. It's the human condition. We just don't know when to give up. Rome squints out. I had to figure out how to have hope, too. I needed it. To get on a bust-up spaceship with your dad and launch myself through a wormhole. Hope is why we had you. Things work out in unusual ways, Faye. It just takes time. After a bit, your mom pulls out a little box tied with a piece of gardening twine from your father and I. Happy birthday, kiddo. You know what it is before you open it. Your old medallion. The one your dad made, with the sun on it to represent Earth, was broken during the attack and all the chaos. You didn't even notice, but your parents did. They made a new one. It's just like you remember, a similar design with a wormhole this time, representing Vertumna. You thank her and squint out the swirling wormhole. Still barely visible in the brightening sky, it's so massive and awe-inspiring this time of year, it always seems to... what a birthday. Here's to another one, right? You both head back downstairs to the wreckage of the canteen, where they put up temporary roofing with whatever tarps and scraps could be found. The colony nanoprinters, the few that still run, have been working day and night to replace the necessities of life, but larger construction projects are going to take some time. And Anne has coaxed the kitchen nanoprinters into making soy gruel and processed bars. Life-sustaining, but depressing. You and the other colonists eat your breakfast in stony silence as you mentally prepare for the day. Governor Yucott looks more frail than you've ever seen her, but her eyes remain determined. Last week they held a mass funeral for everyone who died. There's talk of turning the stratospheric, its destroyed front half, into a memorial shrine after everything you saw has been salvaged. There's still much to do. Well, I guess we'll just keep helping to rebuild. Your mom is in fine form as a rural tree cultivator. She'd never admit it, but managing a crisis is what she's made for. Hey Faye, there's lots of work to do. What do you want to work on? During the attack, weirdly, most of the damage seems to have come from also here it's not to help hammer and nail things. She's standing and trying to figure out what could have influenced them. So she's doing some weird shit. Oh my god, this is... Good enough. Now. You're eating in the mess tents when you hear something rumbling. Your bowl and cutlery start rattling. People look in alarm. Could it be another attack so soon? There's something falling from the sky! It's on fire! You join the crowd and looking of people leaving your temporary structure to gather at the colony square. People are squinting up in the milky, quiet sunlight, pointing at the gesturing wildly. It's possible to miss the thing hurtling towards you from space. Like a great big ball of fire coming straight at you. Is this it? Is this the end? After all you've been through, a meteor's gonna land in the middle of your already ruined colony and kill you all? Is a ship? Look, it's another spit. Could it be? You stare up. The flames of its entry into the atmosphere dissipate, but a thick column of greasy black smoke trails behind it. Soon you can hear the whistle of it ripping through the atmosphere. That is not a controlled descent. It's an enormous ship coming at you way too fast. The ship's reverse thrusters fire, trying to slow it down so it doesn't smash into a billion pieces. You crouch behind some rocks, throw your arms over your head, and squeeze your... You hear the massive touchdown in geoponics, plowing through the field and grinding over what was left of the greenhouses. You're thrown to the ground from the force of the impact as shrapnel and small rocks sing past your head. Grinds along like some roaring monster, cutting a great scar through the colony and kicking up an enormous cloud of dust. Finally, the ship comes to a creaking, shuddering halt. You and the other colonists carefully crawl out of your hiding place, coughing and rubbing your eyes. The new ship is half buried and obscured by dust, but you can tell it's from Earth. You squint to make out the stenciled letters. Heliopause. A hatch opens at its side and a silhouette begins to emerge. Silhouettes with guns. Soldiers march out of the dust and quickly surround all of the remaining colonists. More soldiers form two parallel lines from the ship to the square. Their guns in parade rest, and a lone figure strides down the center towards you. I hate this motherfucker. Greetings, fugitives of Earth, the man says, spreading his hands wide. A dismayed murmur ripples through the crowd. The adults exchange significant looks. Chief Engineer Instance tries to slip out of the crowd, but she's stopped by the line of soldiers. The man smiles. He has a broad, easygoing smile that doesn't match the threatening aura of the soldiers, nor the smoking ruin of the ship behind him. I am Commander Lum, he says proudly. As the captain of the Heliopause, I have come to render aid and bring you to justice. Ah, fuck, I hate this guy. Try to sneak away. Ah. The Heliopause soldiers have the colonists surrounded and shove you gently, but forcefully. Fine. You're not the commander of the Heliopause, she says firmly. Where's the person I was speaking to? Commander Morikawa. I am the captain of the Heliopause, Lum repeats stubbornly, then adds. According to the chain of command, we sustained significant loss of personnel when we went through the wormhole. You can't help but notice many of the soldiers exchange looks this time. You wonder how many people had to die before Lum became commander. As the commanding officer, Lum continues, I declare this colony to be under our protection. As such, you are all now subject to the laws of Earth. To be quite blunt, young man, it appears you need us as much as we need you, Udcott replies primly. The Vertumnan colony, such as it is, offers our hospitality to our guests from Earth. Lum opens his mouth, but Udcott cuts him off. Now, there's no need for this posturing. Whatever the purpose of your mission here, you'll learn soon enough that this side of the wormhole, we are all human. Right now, we need each other more than we need mandates from Earth. Udcott turns to the Assembly. Effective immediately, I will be stepping down as governor and turning leadership of the council to Lum of the Heliopause, she says, smiling genially at him. I hope this will satisfy your craving for justice, at least while we get our feet under us. Judging from the number of guns on display, you don't think you have a choice in this. It's a good thing the colony is in such pathetic shape right now, your mom mutters under her breath. If they thought we were a threat, they'd probably just have shot us. Your dad squeezes your shoulder and tells her to be quiet. Honey, shut the fuck up! No one knows how to react. New governor from Earth? Nearly 100 new colonists, most of them trained soldiers? What does this mean for the colony? The crowd disperses slowly, and the council members follow Lum back into the Heliopause, presumably to talk about the future of the colony. You hope. You track down your friends. So what do you think about these new people, Mars asks. They're just gonna boss us around. Tangent nods. They don't live here, they don't know what it's like, they're just gonna swoop in and act like they're better than us? She hugs her arms around herself. Did you see what they were doing to Instance? The entire colony, now twice as many of you, sets to work on salvaging the wreckage of the Heliopause, tearing it down and combining it with the Stratosphere's remaining engine section. Spirits are high, though. These new colonists from the Heliopause aren't like any people you've ever met before with their uniforms and their weapons. They're more like an invading force than a rescue. You aren't sure what this means for the colony. Or your future. Dun, dun. As the dust settles, you rebuild your colony around the new ship, the Heliopause. The new arrivals, soldiers mainly, are aloof at first. Many see you as fugitives. Together you build new walls, living quarters, greenhouses, and a massive bunkered garrison. The Stratos' engineering wing is the only reminder of your old colony. The Heliopause brought enough rations for another 5 years, as well as a rich seed bank and working hydroponics. They also have more guns and explosives than you've ever seen in your life. Even the ship has guns. A full stomach, a roof over your head, and the promise of safety convinces most Strato colonists to accept the Helios. In turn, the Helios decide that you criminals pose little threat. A grudging peace is brokered between the two groups. You said they aren't so different, really. They're even Helio children, born among the stars just like you. After a month of hard work, you and your parents move into your new quarters. You get your own room for the first time in your life. You step out onto your very own balcony to watch the new colony. Its grounds bustling with so many strangers and strange new ideas. You feel something rising in your chest that you haven't felt in some time. Hope. Excitement. What will the new day bring? You better get out there and find out. Shit done get food. No. Let's see. Bye, Cal. Hey, Feeey, can you bring... Yeah, that thing. There. I'm glad you found me. I was thinking about you, and it got me thinking. Look, you and her, you don't like her. Like her or anything, right? Just ask her out already, you not. See, I guess it's really that obvious, huh? You've been friends forever, you know? I was kind of waiting for her to, you know, give me a sign or something. Wanted me more? You've met Tammy, right? I guess I was me. Eh. I'll talk to her about it myself. Just need the pep talk, you know? Aww. Is Tammy an early or late pollen? Tammy's sitting. I'm trying, but ever since we got the crush, I suppose they were getting too old. Perform a random act of kindness. I want to do something nice for Mars. But I don't know what. She just now brings. Nice smelling lotion. She puts. Sure, Mars can buy her own lotions, but what she can't buy is the loving servitude of her friends. You help Tammy primp and pepper Mars. She's surprised and a little humbled by the attention. Gives you both a genuine hug and thanks. Tammy has good instincts. She always knows what people secretly need, and Mars needed to have something nice given to her instead of having to demand it. Poor Mars. Tang. Alright, here. When is our good? Oh, Nomi! You've seen Nomi around since the heliopause landed. They're around your age and barely 1.5 meters tall, only coming up to your shoulder. You've never seen anyone dressed as strangely as I do. Hi! Their voice is high-pitched and quick. I'm Nomi. I'm from the... It's short for nomination. They do a little twirl and bow. Meow. Nomi! They never seem to get things right, but their enthusiasm. More rebellious, outspoken, in the middle, very creative. Ba-da-boo! Birthday mid-dust. Ba-da-boo. That's what they do for fun. Well, kind of designing outfits and reading manga and learning about dinosaurs and cool xenofauna and robots and aliens and watching anime and playing Laser Fable. Mostly lately, so fun to do. You're on! Nomi helps you install it in your holopalm and explains the rules. Laser Fable is an augmented reality game where you bounce hologram lasers off real objects nearby. Speed-based, so you're running around and bumping into each other, and there are extended house rules for when it's illegal to block each other's lasers. I'm firing my lasers. Mer 4, 3, 6. That's how math works, right? Neat. Boop. Right, card becomes a 3. Boo. That adds to the 4s, I guess. Good enough! It doesn't have to be perfect, just good enough. That's mono for anything. Right on, friendo! Nomi gives you a high five, then a couple quick flicks of their gauntlet gives you kudos for winning. Yay! Explain this how they always... Except, mostly they don't want to play anymore. They say they're too old for it. They just want to be soldiers now. Except Rex. He's still cool. Nomi likes crystal cluster strange devices. Let's give crystal cluster. Because we're going to be dating Nomi. I'm sorry, just Nomi. She's adorable and she's... I just love her so much. I'm sorry. I know there are other options. Just Nomi's adorable. Everywhere you look, you see a stranger. It's disorienting. You bump straight into one of the new people while you're jogging through the colony. Oof, he left. You think it's... Oh, hi. Hello. Wow. Smooth fade, real smooth. Yep, that about sums up my flirt game, too. Hi, says gently. You managed to get out in a hunt. You aren't quite sure why you're having such an effect on your ability to speak or anything, but he doesn't mind. So long as dog ears, they can move. They really can. Hey, since I'm new here, do you think you could help me with the construction yard? For you, anything. I might just take... You tell him, everything is a bit changed since the heliopause landed, but you think the construction yard is still near command. Thanks you for the directions. Meow. Alright. So we have a bunch of people to talk to. Feeey says quietly for going back. What's your plan? You haven't heard of it. I made it myself. It's pretty crude, but you think you get the point. What happened with Mars? She put my name down for every point with the nano printer because she thinks my clothes are always torn up and dirty all the time. Tried to tell them it was her, but Mars never gets in trouble. Everyone likes her, he mumbles. It's fine. I don't care if they hate me. I hate them. People on Earth used to make these things all the time, and why don't you just talk to Mars? No way. She'll. Mine. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-boo, mana-ma-now. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-boo, meow-na-meow. Map is much bigger now. Do-do-do-do. Don't bother, they won't tell you anyway. Do-do-do-do. Pest control. Who you gonna call? Pest control. Oh yeah, I should make sure to give Rex a bone. Give Rex a bone. Moving on. Early pollen. Oh, so now. Give a dog a bone. Hug a dog. Oh yeah, wrapping her. Okay, so we need 40 creativity. And we're at 34. We're not that far off, actually. Okay, for now, no. Why don't we go survey the plains? Because I think Numi spawns there too. Start making. I should actually make saves. Boo. Hi, Dr. Feel. How is our Gouda doing? Numi. When you report for surveying duty, Nomi is here. It's the first day as surveyor. They smile widely and they see you, smelling exuberantly. Oh, you two know each other already. This will make things easier. Feeey, I'd like you to keep an eye on Nomi while you're out there. I'm going to assign you to the same region for the next little while. Just make sure they don't wander into a nest of snap ladders, okay? Yay! Hooray! Nomi cheers and gives you a high five. As Utopia explains to Nomi, some of the other new Helios are fares about the surveying tools, Nomi starts to get bored and wonders happening, but her powerless stop them from tripping and nearly landing in a nest of Popeye eggs. They're just about to crash into the delicate spun glass cocoon when Utopia materializes as if out of nowhere and scruffs them back by the collar. Nomi, pay attention! Nomi giggles like they don't even realize the danger of being stampeded by the upset Popeyes beginning to gather around. And Utopia ushers them back to the group before things can get tramply. Just got home and make a snack? Yes, snacks. Snacks are good. Nomi asks a million questions about the eggs. Are they edible? Do they have hard shells or soft? What's a cocoon made of? How long until they hatch? Just get out of here before the cute little varmints turn ugly. God, I love Nomi. She's an idiot. Or they're an idiot. Follow that sound. Who's that Pokemon? No. Plus two. Oh, fuck it. Plus two. Meow. Is that a machine? Ancient, broken down, like pyramid-shaped building from the grew that way, except it isn't broken. It's very old and overgrown. It's more like a pile of rubble and roots than a building. Analyze the thumper. It's definitely not natural, or some parts of the thumper you can see what might have been writing once, carved deep into not quite rock. It must be thousands of years old. Has a funny smell too. Seems like something fermented. Loss of air. Also not. Higher levels of attack pheromones. Whatever's going on here, the fun, I don't like it either. Totally an alien civilization, just says. Definitely aliens. That'll teach those bushes to get in the way. Boop. Study our little thingies. Study them real fucking good. One, two. Fuck it. Oh, wow, there we go. Let's see. Let's go with 4, 5, 6. Boom. Boop. Your perception is gonna hit 100 soon. You should probably avoid that. Yeah, it's so easy to just, like, accidentally max out, Fucking perception, there we go. I got there. My brain's totally functioning. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't know what you're worried about. Fine. 4, 4. 1, 4. Oh, that becomes a 5. Yeah, that is an issue. So I got. Boop. Stop to meditate. I haven't gotten any of the Nami events, eh? Boop. Let's go through there. Let's get our animals up. Do 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 do. Let's see. Shoopa, 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 shoopa doopa doopa doo, ma na 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 na. Animals. 60. Nomi! Nomi, 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 Nomi. You hear Nomi shouting for help in the air. Run over. You sprint to... Nomi seems to have fallen headfirst into some kind of Nomi-sized flower. Is it eating them? It's engulfed Nomi's upper torso, its petals pulsing as it pulls them down further. You can use your plas cutter to cut them out of there, if you can figure out the... Nomi's struggling and you hear muffled sounds of distress. You have to try. Nomi, you idiot. Ba-da-bo-do. Bana now. Now. Bana now. Now. Bana now. Now. Bana now. Now. Na na now. Now. Bana now. Now. Na now. Bana now. My brain is functioning real good. Do 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 do. Okay, where are we going with this? Do. Boop. 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 That works. You delicately slice the lyre flower at the underside of the base of its flower, which you guess is the creature's neck. Up close, it actually looks more reptilian than plant-like, just a little neck, and the creature coughs and convulses. Now he spills forth in a flood of digestion. Ew, 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 yuck, my outfit, stupid flower. Now he stomps and shakes their fist at the flower, which lurches away on fat, snake-like body. God, they're such an idiot. I love them so much. I always take the card. And the creativity, that helps too. Anan. Boop, boop. Boop. Huh. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Shoop. No. Might as well keep the -1 stress. Do 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 do. Perception's at 93. Damn. Let's get a braver up. Bravery. Mup. All strength cards under 2 become 2. I don't care. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that would be why. Shoop. No me. Did you make this? No. I know you think I'm weird, but not this weird. The whole thing. Oopsie daisy, sorry, Diz. Should've sticked it out. Oh, well. That was a boo-boo. Oh yeah, we haven't met Jerk yet. Extra gear. Oh, we get an additional gear slot. Yay. Uh... Oh, there he is, Jerk Boy. Uh... Is that right? Do. Wanna train together? Do. Do. Na na na. Yeah, the only thing I know Nem actually likes is the red Xeno eggs. Brrr. Do. Okay, let's go hang out in hydroponics. And we get to start messing around with being a tutor and get our creativity up. Those are the big ones. Do. Hey, Paula, now it's Tammy's birthday. So let's go give Tammy a cakey cake. Do we have a cakey cake? We don't have a cakey cake. Let's go buy a cakey cake and give Tammy a cakey cake. Actually, we can give her a flower. Let's go give Tammy a flower. Flower for Tammy. It's cheaper than a cake. Flowers on my birthday. Aww. I never get flowers. I should actually give flowers. I should probably remember that. It is coming up. That is a thought. Do. Alright, let's start working on our tutoring. Hey Faye, you made it! Everyone you know Faye, they're here to help you with your classworks. Hi. So you're helping out some of the kids here because they need a little extra help. Your students learn how to use their holopalms to access the HoloNet, Congruent's massive database. Congruent has everything they could ever need. Music, movies, games, said comics, calculator, timer, textbooks, calling social media. Specialized tools for different jobs, like our... They're mostly interested in the games. Some understand... Why do we need to read about stuff? Alex infected. Peeling back, and it looks red and puffy. No wonder she's having a hard time concentrating. It looks like it really hurts. She's excused from this lesson until her implant heals properly, so you can spend some time with her afterward, showing her how to use... the medbay seems to help her concentrate, and she's zipping through Congruent's archives on her own. Looks like you're pretty good at this whole tutoring business. Yay! We're good at something. Boop. Ba-da-bum. Oh, reason blue cards get +1 in mental challenges. Yay, blue cards. I suppose we're gonna be focusing on that a lot. And dipping out to explore on occasion, I think. Because we do need to, like, do the whole, talk to Sim and, like, stop the colony from, being annihilated. That kind of fucking helps. Jubadoo. So we'll split our time between a few things. But at least once a month, we'll go to engineering for tutoring. I have to wait until, mid-dust is Nomi's birthday. Oh, I love Nomi, they're adorable. Go give Rex a hug and give him a stick. Because he's a good bunny, likes nice thick sticks. We're just gonna move on from that. It's bottoms up. I love that game. Oh, I didn't know they played in the colony. 20 kudos, okay? Hey, winks. Playing cards with the dog boy, 'cause Rex is the best pupper and there's nobody here to dispute it. It's all about how... What do you want to know about me? Many friends here? All the adults are so much nicer than the ones I grew up with. Like, they care so much about how and why they do stuff. I love being around them. It's like, whoa, you guys are all so cool. Nimini and Tang are so passionate. Cal and Tummy are so sweet. And Mars is like a galactic little hottie. Wow. Oh, and that disc guy seems interesting. Maybe for fun. Talk to people mostly. I like to see what everyone's doing, help them with stuff like I can. I just really like being around other people. I like doing whatever they're doing. Oh, and cuddling, of course. I love cuddling. And running and chasing stuff. Need a dog. What are your plans for the future? Oh wow, big question. I don't know if I have... Probably would have ended up becoming a soul, but planet side? I can do anything. I've always liked making stuff with my hands. I like making something with that. We have the empathy needed. You're not sure why, but you get the sense he's not really comfortable to win. Wait, you played this card. Are you for real? That was a... You're lucky I only had the... Card laughed. It's even higher than yours. Collect your winnings. It's a good thing I love helping so much. You can rack up kudos fast. Right, early dust is Namity Nem 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 Nem. So let's go give Nem a... Eggity egg. Shoo. You spot them halfway up. Her legs wrapped around the scaffolding as she... I want to ask you something. Here, look through these. Hi, Toko. Dropping in? Okay, I'm so happy to see you. Have good sleeps. And thank you for dropping in. A long way out, much further than the expeditions are going, you spot a dark humanoid shape. It's this. So what? He's gonna get in trouble. Only if you tell on him. Well, yeah, but someone should. The adults say we're not supposed to go outside the colony unless it's on expedition, Nem says. Taking the binoculars and looping them around her neck. And Dish just goes wherever he wants. What if he gets hurt? What if he dies? What if he picks up a weird alien disease and comes back with 3 heads? I just don't know. Should go after him. What? Outside the colony? By ourselves? No way. Nuh-uh. It'll be fun. Nope, not even a little bit. Don't even notice we're gone. Nope, nobody, nope, 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 nope. Not a little. What you doing? The International House of Nope, dude. She says, we're gonna die a little if we go out there. The colony's got rules for a reason, Nem says, staring off. If we do our own thing and don't... Kind of like a sports ball team. We're all doing different stuff. We gotta... Anemone Faye! Sighed the watchtower. Anemone's loyalty. We have 100 rebellion. I wasn't even trying to get it, is the thing. It just, I got 100 rebellion. Yay. See, I think I want to get the creativity up. No. So let's go practice phonophoner. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. +1 friendship with Nomi Nomi. And a bunch of creativity. The Vertumnalia Festival is a welcoming day of normalcy in an otherwise chaotic year, despite some lingering rivalry between the two factions. Vertumnalia is a chance for the Helios and the Stratos to come together and appreciate the bounty of the planet. At least that's what the adults say. As Governor Lum takes the stage to address the colony, you can't help but notice the crowd has segregated itself according to their ship of origin. Rex shoots you away from over on the Stratos side, and Nomi makes a silly face. Face is surrounded by the other young soldiers, all looking sharp in Heliopause uniforms. Well, Tangent, standing beside you, you wonder if the two ships will ever feel like one colony. Svenford plays over the square's announcement system. Greetings, people of Vertumna! May you be far... blah, blah, don't really give a shit. I know what you're thinking, Lum, how are you going to do it all by yourself? Shut the fuck up. Well, I have an answer for you, shut the fuck up. Council made a lot of... It's late. Lum's Council 2.0. The department heads at the foot of the podium. Stand your tush. Better shut the fuck up. And we're going to start, the next time this bat, that we're going to blow them into so many little pieces, there won't be enough to wipe them off their boots. Blah, blah, keeping that military men and women are keeping her safe. What about our military dams? Lum goes on for a while, blah, blah, finally. Badoo, we should be mourning, not celebrating. Alright, trivia! Tang and Nomi. I was too busy organizing science fairs, so you do a Helio instead. Trivia, hosted by Congruence. You, Tang, and Nomi all sign up. I missed the science fair, Tangent Moles, but I've been memorizing facts to repair. 5 and 7. Okay, now I need a lot more. Ha 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 ha. Having the 1-2 there is just annoying. Shubadoo. 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 I'll take 20 stress. Boop. You get most of the questions right. All that studying and watching Holovids definitely played off Trivia Champion. Oh no, he's just like, yeah, I got them all. No, he shrugs off their losses. Tang tries too, but you can't tell. No, she's actually kind of ticked off she didn't win. Do. Meow, 'tis mid-dust. Let's talk to... Find Nomi in the lounge, flanked by 2 hollow screens and doodling in a sketch pad with real paper. One hollow screen is playing an anime kid show, while the other is a wall of text that look like it might be a translation guide of some kind. Nomi's attention moves between the 3 easily. When they see you, they jump quickly and close their hollow screen, sitting up straight and clutching their sketchbook to the chest. Oh, hi, Feeey! They giggle, rubbing. How you doing? It's okay, you can watch cartoons here. No, you relax, little breathing and exaggeration. Good, because I really like cartoons. And looks conspirator. I thought you were gonna bust me for jailbreaking my helipad. All the Helio kids have restrictions on what we can watch and for how long, but you guys have so many more cartoons than we had. Like the first season of Real Girl Hyperjet Transform 1. That is so made. What did you like to do that? What? No, we crossed. Really? What? Do you have to agree? You're pretty fond of the arc in the third season where Kamiya and Otoko disagreed about whether Haruka could truly be considered a hyperjet if she was part of a helicopter. God, I love anime. The Helio only had season 2 through 9 and only 3 of the OVAs. I can't believe in the 4th OVA flight captain you brainwashing to think she's being an alien super agent the whole time. Is that what? Hey! Don't peek. Do you know me? I was drawing some fan art for the show. Well, it's kind of fun. Okay, it's really more like if I was... what kind of aircraft would you be? And so you clear this done, but, well, kind of, you see, all the cool aircraft are, it's kind of rude to be a devil. I mean, character is something weird, like a hot air balloon, but then I think it would be kind of cool if I was the only regular human, and, aw, no, he's just adorable. Wanna make something? I do, but it's so hot. You shrug, sure, it's different living in a climate-controlled spaceship, but you're kind of used to it by now. You know me brainstorm all sorts of weird ideas, a wonderful umbrella hat, sunglasses with funny shapes, giant hands of cooling goop, but it all seems to just end up doodling on some... Sometimes the best solutions are the most simple, they smile, fanning themselves their new Turbo Hyperjet Transform fan. Aww. And don't forget to give Nomi present for birthday. Nomi likes crystal cluster strange devices. Boop. Happy birthday. I can't believe you remembered. Thank you. Yeah. Birthday. Birthday, Nomi. Boop. Doop-a-doop. Nabba-doop. Nabba-doop. Up-a-da-boo. Nabba-doo. Nabba-doo. Ski-da-ba-doo. I don't know why I'm making these sounds. Do-do-do-do. You're the winner and everyone wants to be your friend. Yay! Ooh, flower. Back. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anyone to talk to, so we'll go step by tutoring, do tutoring. Goal is to get reasoning up. We're just basically going to focus fire tutoring for a while. It's our main one. Because our job is... Because I want to aim for the teacher ending. You hear Sculling? The heck? Need engineer. Do. And put me in charge of robotics lab in the new ship between you and me. I think they're too busy. I'm not really sure what this one is yet. Do. Need more engineering for that. Do. 4, 5, 6. +6 to reasoning. Yay. And +1 to empathy. And Nomi friendship. Nomi friendship is always good. Like this. Want to study together? You have to help Tangent with her schoolwork, but she just shrugs off. I'm not working on any school. And my talents are at. I get so much work though. Dude, just then, Nemon. And then cringes as the leader barks. I'll keep being smart, thank you. Do. No. Hey, food! Oh, it's last month, which is Cal's birthday. Let's buy him a cake. Two. Oh, it's worth. No more of that. The power grid is no. Two. Two. Don't ask me how, but I know how to fix it. Really? I guess you are pretty good at fixing things. And life guides your hand as you open up and set to work even more quickly. Hey, this is so cool. Thank you, Feeey, so much. Fixing rundown deck. Do. So what next shall we do? Yes? We do much, yes? We do many good things, yes. Many, many good things. Okay, yeah, we need engineering 50. How much creativity do we need for the next Nomi thing? 80. That can be a bit. Nougat is 9, and you don't think she stood still since she was born. She's having trouble in the classroom setting, but that's why you're here. Some kids just need more help than others to stay focused. She's working on using her fingers to spell it to match the image on her hologram palm. Ugh. I'm running out of water. And it's pretty normal for most kids of your... But Nougat just doesn't seem to be getting any better no matter... You have to tell her the same thing because she says okay, but just keeps making the same mistakes. I've never seen an elephant or a lion. Except on holovids, like Nougat, you were born on a spaceship already hurtling away from Earth. And Nougat's events and holoscreens, it's hard to make her keep attention. Need a reasoning. Hey, Squirt Cal. Well, I'm your guide today. Let's go. Puts his hand on Nougat's shoulder and guides her into the tall plants of the garden, giving you... Don't forget to take notes in your field journal, he says, loudly and obviously. But... well, Nougat happily takes note on all the wild animals in the garden. You log into the classroom evaluation rubric and make note that Nougat find real-world applications for her knowledge whenever possible. That should make her help make her active, keep her active and interested. Boop. No. Stink. Pardon of me. All cards under 3 become 3. Boop. Doop. Alright, so let's see. How can we arrange this? 2, 2. 4, 5, 6. Now it's early. Wet. I do also love that I don't care enough about Vase that I don't even know his birthday or anything. I know literally nothing about this kid. And that is because I hate him. I hate him with a goddamn passion. Let's give her, give them a crystal cluster. Because Nomi deserves all the best things. Go give a hug to Rex. And give Mars, what do we have more of? Flowers or, yeah, flowers for Mars. Oh, Mars wants to talk. Thank you, Force of Chaos, Tang Mutter, slipping. No, Faye. Faye, you're looking hideous today, darling. Luckily, I'm doing makeovers and fashion advice for charge. What's the catch? No catch, she says smoothly. You just have to try my new line of clothing and give me your honest opinions. For weeks, they're fresh off the printers, and I'm dying to see how they look on a regular person like yourself. My first fashion line is all about dressing for yellow and angular for dust, airy and pink for pollen, stuff like that. If we ever make it back to Earth, I want to be... it's a great idea. I know. Well, what are you waiting for? Chop chop. Draw an outfit after letting Mars scrutinize your silhouette and bearing. She seems generally focused on how clothing performs. The winner, go ahead and put it back on. Your hair and makeup. Someone after my own heart. This was fun. And blue is definitely your color. Yay. I mean, our hair is literally blue. Alrighty, right. Figures. We should pop out and go explore the ridge this month. It's gonna boost our perception up to 9 to 9. Do. Go exploring when they need to. Getting our creativity and empathy up is more my goal at the moment. Fine. I hate that I always max out perception first. I don't even mean to. It's natural. +2 perception, +2 to engineering. What the heck is that? Cute little thing. Utopian narrows her eyes and just stares you down. I don't know what you're playing at, Faye. She puts extra... But you ain't getting any special treatment from yours truly just for buttering me up. You'll have to pull your weight just like they're... Now get on, you kid. Don't fall off a cliff. But falling off a cliff would be fun. Boop, boop. Oh, I know. 0, 1, 1. Fuck it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Boop. Do. There we go. Just goddamn barely. Dude. Perception's about to hit 100, which means I can start avoiding things I don't want to deal with. Bravely cross the bridge very carefully. Eh. Do, 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 do. Do a bravery challenge. Bravery is always fun. 7. Do. There we go. Nomi's the best. Nomi's adorable. Do, 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 do. Do. You watch as one of them. Ooh, bounce weasels. 99 perception. Do. Card becomes a 3. Do that. No. Fuck it. Na 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 na. It's you through the heat haze. Okay, slip past all path blocking explorer events. There. Now we can only focus on ones we want to focus on. Now, one of these usually has sim in them. We'll poke that one, figure it out. Sure, I'll get some bravery. Do. 4, 4, 5. All right. 0, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Do, 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 do. Study the Tumper. Check it out. Get some engineering. Bada bow bow. +2, 5, and 5. 2, 4, and 6. Yeah, I'll just throw that out there. Do 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 do. No. Good enough. Engineering goes up. Should probably actually be reading those. Drawing a card at the start of a challenge. Fix stacks. Ba-da-ba-ba. And this is here. This is setting himself on top of the rock, stripped down from his shirt. Happy here. Oh, once they know. Who's they? No, people, the world, life. I like this place, it feels. It's somewhere like I'm not just a cop. You just have to keep it a secret though, right? I don't want this place dug up, studied, or ruin it. Okay, it's our secret. Just because all data is important. Fudge the coordinates so anyone. My now. Shoopa doopa boom, mana hoo hoo. And now we have to figure out how to find, what's his name? Sim, because Sim is kind of fucking important. Otherwise, we're gonna have to fight a war. Hey, 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 hey. Doop. It's likely there's some sort of important play. Back here up to me. We will continue because this is gonna be a lot of reading. I'm gonna get some water, so hang on, my little failings. Or failing. Right, let's go. But prep your caving equipment. What you want? This Spaaace added an annoyance. Enter the cave. Huh. Oh my god, goal 90. That's gonna be a pain. And we'll just take the bread stuff. Okay. There we go. That gives us a straight, which is 25, which means 50. So let's go 4, 5. I don't see a better way to do this off the top of my head. Push through. It feels homey. You come to realize convergent main must have lived underground. That's why there's so few ruins on the surface. As you follow the cave complex down, it seems to be a well-traveled path. The corridor is branching off to other places, now blocked off. As if a big earthquake on them, blah, blah, blah. The floor of the cave. Pay attention to your footing. All the way down. And see daylight. You're surrounded by the ruins of the convergent main buildings, and it's in much better condition than the wind-swept ones in the surface. It's perfectly still here. Sort of converger facility. And feel a throbbing sense of importance that has been unnerving. Something momentous happened to you here, or will happen to you someday. Let's go home. We're on the edge there. Now to what? So nobody has anything. Naomi is camping in the lounge. Their screen spread out before them like a drawing tablet. There's a collection of photos of manticores. Naomi is, what you doing? Well, I thought I wanted to write an illustrated story about aliens, like in Turbo Hyperjet Transform, except using the Xenos here on Vertumna, like manticores and faceless and stuff. Talk instead of attacking the colony, they help people instead. That sounds cool. But the one where reduced demons show up and the aliens and the Turbogos have to band together to defeat them and common enemy? Remember that part. Oh, that reminds me. So, I'm trying to brush up on my Xena. I kinda haven't been here long enough to make it sure it feels right, you know, to make it go pop, and I want to make sure I don't know a lot about. I'd love to. You spend an enjoyable afternoon helping Nomi with their story. When you're done, they give you a big hug and thank you. Aww, Nomi's adorable. Alright, now let's relax with our animals. Feeey, your mom's voice shouts to the garden before your eyes hear you and Bright Eyes pause in your tracks. Then your Ricky slithers away and hides under a bush. Where's the little pink bastard yellers? They ain't my begonias. Your mom's been nurturing a couple pots of begonias, beautiful flower bushes with delicate blooms like most plants on Earth. They're exceedingly precious. Once the seed bank is used up, the only way to make more is successfully propagate them here on Vertumna. Bright Eyes is innocent. Bright Eyes creeps out from the other bush as if on cue, works up a wet mess of pink and yellow flowers. Your pet is a menace. At least spiders back home made other pests. This one is a pest. You should just release the damn thing. Who knows what it's going to grow up to be? Everything here just keeps growing. Perfectly contained in them. So mean. Alright, this month we'll stop by. We'll have to stop by the Fun Times Club next year. Let's do it this year. Work in the depot. Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, what? Need fire pills, okay? No weird and sensitive made my... OMG, you have blue gut? Really? Perfect has blue farts? Blue gut? Don't say a word. Or she can make any more jokes and ring up Tang's request without another mention. Oh, poor Tang. Boop. Well, I guess we'll do it next year. Do and do. Oh, dang. Yeah, apparently that worked. 3, 4, 3, 3. +7 organizing. That's a lot of organizing. Oh no, I forgot to give gifts out. Shit. Oh no. Oh, I can remember that. We can reload. It's an autosave. Why did I forget to do that? That's like the most important thing is giving gifts. Birthday, birthday, it's your birthday. You only like this. Well, of the things I have, you only like that. No. Bart. COVID! Hi hi! Doing things around the house and stuff. You strapped my arm? Yay! I'm strapped to something. Wait. No. Think it through. We're fine. Moving on. And after being out of the habit of playing this game, I've been having trouble remembering to give gifts to. Yep. Give flower. Okay, now back to what I was doing before, which is the organizing thing and giving Tanger fur pills. If the same effect props, which it does. But boo. Don't say a word. Nah. Nah. I'll take the 26. No. Oh, so clearly yes, no. That nope, nope, no, no, nope, no, 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 no. Let's go raise our creativity. I mean, let's just look. Moving on. Do. Okay, so we got 5, and then 5, 6, 7. Get our creativity up for Nomi, because Nomi's the best. Nomi is adorable. Nomi is perfect. You muster. We don't need smaller attack. We have more than enough plasma. We do need to save. We do things halfway. We need to get out there and kick their asses to goop where they come from. The rounds aren't the charges. Oh my god, this guy's an idiot. I hate you so much. I hate everything about you. Card becomes a 2. Zero, 1, 2, 3. I was watching someone play this game for the first time and he shows up and she starts to think, boy, that didn't last long. Yeah, he's just a fucking idiot. How do we want to do this? It's gonna become 2 anyway. Alright, now what? Do. That's just hilarious. Boop. Nah. Put the 6s together. No, I had 6s over there too, so that's fine. I got 40, it's fine. You face off against a lesser Xeno, some kind of fin semi-aquatic thing, half dead and limping. Cal and Tammy sit together and talk all night, giggling and... Night, everyone seems convinced of this victory. Maybe it will be. Maybe people want to believe that too. Early quiet. And Tammy, hello. Na, 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 na. Go get our usual hug from Rex. Hugs incoming. And do an engineering thing with Rex. Actually, I'm working on something right now. It's a holo projector you use to watch vids on the crash. You help Rex bring the holo projector back to life, then you help Dortheater Fork complete with overhead lights, pile up your bedding. We're to play for our opening night. Aww. Such a good boy with his stick. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Yeah, like I said, filter's kind of on the fritz when I'm tired. Yeah, Nomi just gets random stuff, because Nomi's adorable. And we don't have to worry until... Nomi is the only one Nomi and Rex are the only ones I, like, actively give gifts to outside their birthdays. Everyone else is everyone except for Tammy and Tang are kind of just... And now... Tammy, Tang... That type... It's women. Moving on. Things that you sometimes pretend aren't true. What do you mean pretend? Totally not true. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's glowing faintly. I seem to be experiencing some unpleasant side effects from it, similar to that of ocular migraine. Instincts warned me that this is similar to a holopalm, but with an infinitely large screen because it projects widely into the oculus. Used to. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon. I know I will. It's only pain. It's more than an implant. Hollow eyes are the very forefront of human augmentation. They represent our next step towards ascending as a species. No more clunky screens, no privacy concerns, she says quietly. Elegant, integrated design. It observes the motion of my hands and uses it to generate an AR interface for my entire field of vision. It's partly powered by my own metabolism, though the magnet's embedded in my skull. It's beautiful. Anyway, nobody else is here. This kind of technology is so far beyond what they're capable of reproducing in the colony. Once they're gone, they're gone. Maybe Earth will send us a shipment of new ones someday, but I expect they've developed something far more advanced since we left Earth. I suppose it's more likely they've forgotten about us completely. Okay, what do we want? Do we want to just do it ourselves for Tang, or help Tang with her migraine? I don't really want Tang to suffer, so... Sells migraine medicine. Take better care of herself as you apply... I feel less human now, thank you, she says with a smile. She bubbles up. There's nothing. Thanks for nothing, she says. Please tell Instance that my body is adjusting poorly to the hollow eye. It's only temporary. The stupid flesh prison is not allowed. Yeah, by the way, I'm sitting at 100 rebellion, and I'm not even, like... I'm not even trying. Every answer I take gets me there. I don't know what to do. Women! Alright, +1 to physical stat increases. I suppose I should go to increasing my... Huh. Combat! There we go, I got there. Yeah, there's literally no reason to do lookout duty. I maxed out perception by accident again. There's so many training that you have to break out into stations. What do you want to... Capoeira, vert space helmet training. And Nem's been studying videos of other martial arts and wants to learn some sweet dance moves to show off. Oh, what does this have to... He says, the point is learn how to not die. Whatever, you're too busy learning to do sick handspan to pay attention. I'm not arguing how you're wasting your time. You feel more in control of your body, though, which is undoubtedly going to help in an actual fight. Really hard not to max out once you know how critical exploration is. Yeah. 4, 5, 6. The sun rises again after glow, heralding a new year. It's your 16th birthday. You wake up in your new quarters, blinking into the watery sunlight. Dust motes float through the air. Take a moment to enjoy the perfection of your bed while you listen to... So much has happened in 1 year. Just a few short months ago, you thought your life was over. Now it's better than ever. There's plenty of food. The colony is safe. You're considering snoozing. Blinking hello message. Joyous observances of the anniversary of your birth, it reads. Dang, you're so awkward. It's happy birthday, of course, and in case you didn't know... Wow, a 3 whole messages in a row from Tangent. That's pretty gushy for her. Hey, some gossip about Cal and Tabby. Apparently they're dating now. Whoa. Yep, in a relationship. Shortly after that, and give your traditional birthday breakfast feast. Hagen tells you he's proud of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up with Tang being my secret admirer again. That happens like in every game for me. Unless I'm like focus firing Nem hard, it's always Tang. Happy birthday! Yay! And I finally get to share a cake with Tammy again. It's been like, what, a year? It's almost like there's something horrific that happened that knocked her unconscious for months. Anyway. So I have some combat and self-defense ability. I always the only thing I know Nem likes is the fucking, thing. Thingity thing, thingity thing. Anyway, oh, do you want me to tell you? Sure, go ahead, I haven't figured it out yet. I know everyone likes the Astrantania, but that's like, that's a special gift that you only give once, because it's like +5 or something. It's like having silly face peek. She likes alien devices and crystal clusters? Yeah, that checks it. Doesn't Nem, like, fucking hate crystal clusters? Like, absolutely despise them? I think you're lying to me. We're talking about Nem! Nem! The redhead! Just had a fish brain moment, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to give Nem, so I either have to dip out and go collecting stuff. No, I'll go select stuff then. For now, I did my customary thing of upping a combat stat because we have heroic. So, over to here and back to the tutoring. You're heading back to your quarters at the end of the day, and as you pass by the midway, you hear shouts and scrambling from within. Several surveyors have come back with serious wounds. Not the usual broken limbs and sunstroke. One of them is holding a towel to her own leg, staunching blood flow from massive... Her leg's nearly blind from acid. It looks like chaos in there. Help! Gosh, it's a good thing you're here. Triaging and getting the help. The most badly wounded into the med beds is difficult, and the others need traditional medical attention. Well, I just thought of something really adorable. Like Dr. Saul, Dr. Us with, like, Nurse Nomi. That, somehow I feel like that'd be a chaotically adorable hospital. Anyway. Come back in a month and give me next month and give me a hand if you're interested. Nursing assistant! We can be a nurse. Or a doctor. Got Nomi's cute art adorning the walls? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we can basically break this. Cause congruence. Congruence is genuinely one of the most useful cards, because it's just like a +5, base value 5 wild card. No. Anyway, I'm aiming for like a teacher outcome. Seeing how that goes. I also feel like being a teacher with no. I'm just showing. He picks up the gardening tools and. It's been just in time to see Cal jump away from Tabby, who's seated on the work table. I'm just showing Tammy how this. These two dorks. Yep, I broke them up once so I could date Tammy, and that's never happening again. Nobody. Boop. Alright, we do need to work in the depot. Working depot. You pass the construction yard on your way to work at the depot. Hey, come take a look at this. Isn't this wild? It's like two ships are actually becoming one. It's like a metaphor. Get at the colony and us from Helium. God, Drex is such a dog, and he's... come by. It's really fun. You get to help build things and get to hang out with me. Wait, why not start right now? Yeah, sure, what the fuck? You help her out. It's sweaty, rewarding work, and you learn something. Hey, where have you been? I expected you hours ago. Well, did in fact do a good job. They tell you that you're good to help out in construction if you'd like. Slightly commenting that you're better suited for manual labor than the job you were actually supposed. God, I hate you, Seek. And not just because you send people random nude models. Like, ugh. Say 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I sent you a nude sculpture, please respond. Pretty much. No. Yeah, just throw Cal strength up. Draw an extra card at the start of challenges. Yay! Early pollen. That is our Rexy. Give Rex a hug. Rex. Well, hey, Faye, what's going on? You're looking at the newest member of the colony construction crew. I'm surveying the colony. Family? Yeah, especially as Helios. We've been cooped up in... And you know, when people grass under their feet, they get frisky. Get ready for baby boom. Houses are going to be in demand. Besides, I think I kind of got an idea of what I want to contribute to the colony. I want to build a bar, a real one, not just a canteen, nice decor, space for life. A place where the whole point is just... That sounds like a great idea. All I wanted to do is help people connect with each other, you know? I love building things, I love cooking things, I love making people happy. Coming together to create something. And I don't mean buildings. I mean, they're alright, but what I'm really into is everything that goes into making a building. It's more than just walls and a ceiling. It's an agreement between people that we're going to form a society. We're going to cooperate and make something bigger than... God. This is adorable. Susan said, sorry, I'm just really passionate about this and hugs. We humans are also really good at hugs. Hey, actually, can you help me? Shouldn't you bring me my mushroom stick? Yeah. Shouldn't you fit sticks for me? That's good. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, the first option you get when you first meet Rex pretty much, I think, summarizes how I deal with flirting. Hi. Anyway, moving on. Nummy. Literally. This is like, okay. No, I've been betrayed. I finished all the maid stalker Aries and it's in... I didn't know that... Star left Earth before the series finished airing. You have every episode except for the two-parter season finale. Now I'll never know how it ends. I sniffle. It's just not fair that we'll ever shows to watch. Maybe we can make up a new ending? Sounds rough, buddy. Either one is good with Nomi. Nomi's just adorable. Yeah, you can tell what I focus on because I don't know anyone's dislikes, so as soon as I learn their likes, it's just like, yep, that's what you get. Thank you, comment. Make new ending. Really? Tell me all about Maid Stalker Aries. Now he launches into a full summary, including everything down to the blood types and astrological signs of the characters. It's a lot to handle, but... I can't handle this right now. And then Aries and Sagittarius embraces life in the interstellar polar. Much of the reason that Agents of the Stars. So I was feeling so bummed about the cliffhanger because it just reminded me that though everything ends, sometimes it's a lot easier than. I remember looking at your huge media library and thinking, wow, Galactic. It felt like the whole world was still. Now it feels like everything's just on fire all the time and everyone is always on my case about how I need to grow up. What's so bad about being innocent? Why does it then you have to be so grimy all the time? There'll be more good experiences. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, Faye. Aww. Nomi's the best. Give Nomi a crystal. Nomi's already at about 34. Good job, us. And Face is at 1. I have 1 friendship with Face. Ha ha ha. 2 friendship with Face. Ha ha ha. 3 is too many. Now what was I gonna do? Right, tutoring. You're helping Tammy brush up on her math and chemistry. Antecedent says that I need to measure what I'm baking. But when I'm baking, I just go by how the dough feels or looks or smells, and it always works out. When I try to measure and think too hard, I get it wrong. She told me that if I want to do it by feel, then I need to get better at chemistry too. She showed me this long textbook about food chemistry and how proteins combine to form gluten. Yes, it's bad. Go easy on her. She isn't enjoying it. Gently encourage Tammy as you read through the food chemistry book together and work on some practice tests. Even when she gets every question wrong, though she'll probably never be a chemistry whiz like Tang, she blossoms with every compliment, slowly gaining confidence in her abilities. This isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Thanks, Faye. Tammy's confidence +1, yay! She didn't really understand the lessons, but she has the confidence that taste it as she goes and adjusts the recipe based on gut feeling now, informed by some solid book learning. Did you really learn anything useful about math or chemistry? Maybe not, but she's a better baker now, and that was her goal. She happily gives you a piece of, and thanks for being such a good teacher. It's not bad, but you aren't sure she should be thanking you. I think I made the wrong decision there. After confidence, so it's fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I suppose I should throw that out. Autoplay fairy sometimes plays the best hand for you. Literally, you don't have to play the game anymore. You rub your eyes and find the thickness of the shimmer. Thankfully, you're all been inoculated against the shimmer because this looks like a bad year for the airborne spores. To be safe, you stay inside and seal your door and windows tightly. Spend the time playing holo games with your dad. After a couple days, the fog passes without incident. Tammy! What do you want to talk about? Are you okay, Tammy? There's something out there, like... Alright, listen for them. You tell Tammy, it's like super high pitch, really long sounds. I thought, that's it. You briefly explained that bounce weasels are tiny and harmless, and they hunt the big flying door moths who eat our crops, so they're keeping us safe in a way. Really think so? She look at her enormous elf-like ears. You wonder what it must be like. I have an idea. You ask if she's considered noise canceling. The subgenre. Musician or spy. You're a good friend, Faye. Tammy. Please don't let my dad know I said I didn't like my ears. She gives you a big warm hug and she's... No. I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, Tammy's birthday is at the end of the month. Oh yeah, just like helping her fix her ears, yeah. Alright. We're sitting at about 31 stress. What's my BIOS? And you've got a green thumb. Oh yeah, my biology is still one of my hires. What is construction up? Engineering and toughness. I think all of these allow us to see the Secret Fun Times Club, but if we start working construction, then we have to go through the events that start construction. And getting our organizing up is always a good idea. I wish I was organized in real life. Plus, persuasion is always neat. Which is why you're surprised when you find the order. Confront her. Oh, don't be a buzzkill, Faye. Even Seekskin's a little off the top. Why else would they keep such tight control over the nanoprinter? Tell Lum. If you do, Seek will be on my side because you know I'll sell them out too. I'll cook the books. Marge's deception was pretty good. You only caught it because you happened to see the... We work with Marge set up so that the first person to open a requisition must complete it themselves, believing you're doing it to increase reliability. The editor she gives you a kiss on the cheek. Aww. Crime girls. Well, if you want to overthrow Lum, you kind of need to keep going to here to get all the secret Fun Times Club things. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Can you calculate? Uh. Boop. Wait, Paulin, let's go give Tammy a flower. Give Tammy a flower. Here, I got you a present. What do you want? You want a flower? Yes, you do. Here's a flower. What is Tammy's friendship at? 68! Wow. Oh yeah, I didn't know that like literally the month before glow of like the final year, if your rebellion is too high, your mom has a sit down with you and is just like, look, you need to shape up your being an ass. And it's like, and honestly, I'm sitting there going, bitch, I'm bringing in all the food. like, like you're being an ass. You need to contribute and get along with people. Bitch, everyone likes me. I bring in all the food. I've defended this place. What do you mean I'm not a fucking team player? Anyway, yeah, that was interesting. Back to tutoring. Faye, do you have a moment? You go out on expeditions sometimes, right? Yes, at least far more than I do. Would you ever... depends what it is. Small thing, really. It's like, Mom, for how much of your life have you been a rebel, and even today, you're not going to lay down and roll over for lonely company? I simply need you to bring me some hoppa eggs the next time you come across. Yes, but the thing is, they only like you if you rebel in the way they want you to, which is to like the same thing, all the same things they do, believe all the same things they do, and be against all the same things they are. Nah. I'll keep an eye out for him. Do but do. Turn that to wild so we don't have to deal with it. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. We get 31. I do love that being a tutor also ups your empathy. I just find that kind of funny. Alright, do you want to pop out for hopeye eggs or... I need a third meeting with Sim, and I can't remember where I meet him. It's either on the ridge or in the Vertigo Valley, and I can't remember which. Now where's our little Nem? Nem! And I really do love Nem. Like, full on, I love redheads. Nah. Oh, and muscleheads. And just idiots. Where am I going with this? Alright, Right, it's Thing Me, so we should do for Thing Me. Just straight to I love redheads. No, look, I've always liked redheads. The flaming red hair, everything, and just Nem is also very adorable, and she's just like the sweetest and like most loyal and like loving friend you could have. Just loaded into Vignon for tomorrow. Is there a word? I'm confused. Both concerned and confused and scared. Anyway, where do I go for some? I'm going to. I need to find the stupid guy. Yeah, as long as it's funny. One hopes. Alright. Do I actually have photos of any of these things? No. Backity backpack. I do have to laugh that I have actually never been to the Subquacious Swamp because I've never done any of the hunting things. Anyway, where am I going with this? Come on, brain, pick the fuck up. What we gonna do when they come for you? Hmm. Hey, good question. Like, genuine question. Where do I meet Sim for the third time? I'm trying to remember if it's in the valley or the ridge. And if I just have to keep propping events until I get them. Mm, mm. Think it matters where you are? What am I low on for collectibles? I have enough of those. Strange devices. I have enough of those. If I have more strange devices, I can give those out too. Well, I can see if Nem likes strange devices. Okay, let's go to the ridge. Besides, we kind of. Wait, air squids are prisoners. Yay, air squibs! Ma. 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 Okay, card becomes red physical. Okay, and then you get a 31, motherfucker. There we go. Oh! Mysterious Stranger 3! There we go. But you've never been. Yeah, no. I always kind of just go for the, like. You know, it makes sense. We really wouldn't want to eat animals, would we? Yoink. Also, like, the idea of just, like, hurting one of, like, a Hopeye or a Ricky. Honestly, I'm fine with eating meat so long as I don't have to cook or hunt it myself. That's basically where I draw the line. Do, 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 do. Boom. Be zen. Zen. You're not being fucking zen enough. Oh, I should have ignored this. Oh well. Fuck it. Throw everything we have at it. 4 and 4. 8 and boop and boop and boop and boop. It's either. Oh, that is weird. Okay, so now that was a good thing to pay attention to. Okay, let's go find the humming rock. So we can feel better about ourselves. So we're not quite at the point where we want to just off ourselves for existing. Generally a thing you want to avoid. Okay, I think we have mysterious stranger. No, we have to find them. Why is it so hard to find Sam? Oh, there we go. I think that allows us to find Sam. You're being followed. You're getting to get a feel for this place and its dangers. And just you think you're gonna have to grab tentacles and fly like a kite. God. The man, symbiosis, you know from your dreams of a past life. After a few seconds, Sim reappears with a suspicious look. How do you know my name? Learned it in a dream. He jumps up to a large rock and crouches, eyeing you thoughtfully. Let's make a deal. Dude, but it's against the rules. But since you caught me, I can grant you one wish. Got it. Put this and vase in the swamp. Oh, you killed like this. You killed like this's pet or something with vase, right? Ugh. Do. Okay, so now in the last year when we are 18, we'll stop, we can now go get the deal and do the thingies and get the stuff. And God, I have to do more happy fun time stuff so we can, overthrow the government. There we go. I got there. Oh, wait, I see Sim in the distance. Let's go talk to Sim. That's part of what you do. You also break Dis's arm in that event. Ugh. Like, why? Like, there is... Like, I could not do that. I pride myself too much on trying to be a good person. Nah. This is my friend. Is he Sim again? Oh, it's so tiresome to be so secretive. It's such a pleasure to be around and not to have to... Do appreciate your discretion. It's not the right time for the gardeners to be formally introduced. To do so early would cause a great deal of chaos. Yes, even the female surveyor. I do like her, but I have learned from my limited experience with their kind that adults of your species do not react well to surprises. Please do not be alarmed. I do not mean sensitive information such as personal defenses. I mean only the contents of your Like holovids? Yes, exactly. Cultural artifacts only. Yeah, sure, why not? You are surprising. It's such a deep pleasure. But you have a few questions of your own. Dude. What is your friendship with this at? 20, somehow. Take a closer look at Sim. It's only fair that you observe Sim in the same manner that he observes you intently and will leave, then double back and watch him for... You hope you'll see. Sim looks like a human if an alien had to draw a human entirely from written description. Too tall, too long, his eyes too black. I would not call those eyes black. Whatever. His whole posture too weirdly attentive. His hair is the most interesting part, so perfectly kept for someone who seems to live in the wilderness, and sometimes you swear it moves in ways hair shouldn't. But Sim tilts his head like he's listening to the wind, then he leans over to start a random patch of grass. Eventually turns to stare straight at the spot you're hiding. Do you like what you see, Sugarbug? How do I put this? I can be mean and awful to characters that deserve it, and I can roleplay that. Great. But, like, when I genuinely like somebody, even, like, the worst character I can imagine is still gonna be nice to them. Unless I'm like making my own story, in which case I can do the most fucked up shit because they're my creations. And moving on. This cannot be truly evil. Nah, I can. It just really depends. I just don't like messing up characters I like. Well, I like messing them up, just not that way. Do I want to flirt with him or not? He's purring at me. Yeah, I'd never bully the fuck out of Rue. It would be like light bullying. That's kind of the thing. Like, teasing and like mocking, that's my love language, but like anything that actually hurts, I hate. Uh, he's, do I flirt with him because he's purring at me or do I ignore it? Uh, fuck it. Good. He tosses his long hair. It is not a crime to be curious. Why, I find myself very. He's offered. You find yourself. Dude, do not be alarmed. I really do induce mild sedative effect. No. Do. Alrighty, right. Wait. Can you help me calm down? Genuinely drops their stress. Thanks, bud. That's amazing. Take even closer look at Sim. Doing something weird and alien. You send a survey drone to follow and what? Bites its head clean off. Then he looks at the drone and gives you a jaunty wave. Sim does usually eat raw living animals, or was he just doing that because he knew doing something weird? Did I hear? Oh, right? Maybe. What? What? Oh. Well, let's move on. We have to collect the thing, and next time we go talking, I figure we'll pop out once a year to do surveying at this point. Because we don't actually need to go more than once to get through all the vents, because we can just go through everything. And logic puzzles are no power for your powers of reasoning. No, 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 no. What? 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 I'm scared. Check out the pyramid. Look at the bumpers. 4 bumpers are careful alignment, forming a square with a pyramid center. Blah, blah, blah. You walk around the massive pyramid. No entrances. It vibrates. Vibrating pyramid. Yep. Investigate the other buildings. Yeah, you're right. Yeah? Yeah? The world's roostiest automatic door. Bravely walk inside. Oh my god, I need a 90. Oh, this could be interesting. I have 17 mushroom logs. I'm scared. Alright, what do I want to do? Staying cool. Trivia challenge. +1. That's fair. +2 if it's in last panel. 5. Yeah, there's no way to do this, is there? Because none. Oh, well, that could do. No, that gets to a 5. Sure, let's do that way. Okay, +3 to the card next to it. Set neighbors to this value. Oh dear. Let me draw up one of you. There we go. That did it. We got 11 kudos and 1 bravery. You walk into an elevator. The elevator squeals and grinds. Like all conversion to main spaces, it's more cave than room. There's a couple consoles on all the walls. That stuff at random. Seems to be like visual, audio, and weirdly tactile representation of something vast. You have a feeling of being in a large, complex space. No, you are the space, a digital space. Like a computer system, as if you were sucked inside a 3D representation of the HoloNet, and you could see files and processes and whole worlds of data, but in alien formats that speak to you more in sensation than logic. It fills your head, it feels not at all. It's a deja vu remembering, like a memory is being inserted into your mind, and you suddenly just know how to use the interface. You just think where you want to know. The word array comes to mind, a network of computers hosting millions of data nodes. Feel intelligent and also digital artificial consciousness like your ship's AI congruence. They're all processing all that data and triggering subroutines that make minute changes on the planet's surface. What are you doing in the wormhole observatory, Ray? You nosy little creature. So it's blown to bits. You're shaken. Something didn't like you walking around in there. Whatever the array is, whatever lives in it has been watching you probably ever since you landed. You have a feeling Sim has something to do with this. He's either in league with the array or he's part of it. But knowing Sim, he won't tell you anything until he's ready to. I think we're good to go home. It's for Terminalia. Blah, blah, blah. Do you smell that? The smell of victory. We humans have fuck you. Eat, drink, and shut the fuck up. And the council members each get their... Hey, you have a secret admirer? Okay, so... Yep, it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm like 80% sure it's just gonna be fucking, Dang, there we go. Trivia or Bake Off? Which do you want to do? Trivia gives us... Yeah, this gives us points with Nomi. Christensen! Enter the chat to a fuck you. Don't worry, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the governor of the colony. He's basically, like... I don't know how to put this, but he's... what's the guy's name from fucking Star Trek? Nope, it's gone. Sharing is caring. Oh, cards with gems are wild. Oh, this is broken. No. No. 5, 6, 7. I'll just throw that down there for the blues. Are you talking about when you're coming to Star Trek? The Mayor of the Settlement. It's not the card, it's like the first one. The one Shatner plays. Boop. Kirk, yeah. He's like discount Kirk. He's like Wish.com Kirk, basically. Let's drop that. I think he's way worse than Kirk. He is! Which is why it's Wish.com Kirk. Are too specialized to beat you, Trivia Star. Pop culture questions about half of the science and humanities ones as well. Dun dun dun! Boop. Okay, middle of the month is Nomi! Nomi, 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 Nomi. Nomi, 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 Nomi. If Nomi is my secret admirer, I'd be so happy. Dang it. Nomi's never my secret admirer. But it is Nomi's birthday. Here you go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna guess it's Tang. Is it Tang? Huh, that's actually the first time it hasn't been Tang. Like, genuinely, it's usually Tang. Oh, it was Nem? What? I haven't even been trying. Okay, it's fine. Do I want to kiss? Sure, I get around. Yelena kissed down on the cheek when she... I have to go back to dreaming. I still love how even if you do that, she still starts dating Vase. Like, the fuck? Isn't it... Is it different than Tang? Like, it's Tangent. So I guess it could be Tange. But I go with Tang because that makes more sense. Because that makes my brain happy. Well, apparently it was... Apparently I talk a lot of shit. Apparently my secret admirer was Nim. I think it's because I picked a few of Nim's romance options. Tange is how I pronounce it. Yeah. Nomi, 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 Nomi. Nomi could never annoy me. I'm already at 42 with Nomi. Like, they almost have more than Mars. Anyway, back to tutoring. Oh, download data. Ask Professor Hal for one. Tell the truth. Oh, okay, whatever game fee. Rebellion is at 90 now. Let's go tutor kids. Yep. Today you're tutoring Nougat and a couple younger kids in ancient Earth geography. They're learning the names of the countries by pointing at them on maps and saying a few facts about them. It seems kind of pointless to memorize places that the kids will never see, but it's not like you can teach them about Vertumnan geography yet. You're still discovering it. Billions of people? Nougat says squintedly, at the hall projector. How do they fit everybody onto one little planet with all the trees in it? Sad truth? Telling a gentle tale. Tell her the sad truth. Kid version of the truth you learned as a kid. You tell her life on Earth was brutal and hard. Humanity was destroy the environment and fought over what was left. There were no trees or animals left. Not as many as there should have been, anyway. Most people were hungry and sick, and the ones who weren't kept all the nice things for themselves. At least your parents were... You're all lucky to be here, no matter what. At least for Tuna... I chose the wrong option. Oh, well. But I'm not going to make Earth sound fucking idyllic. It's a fucking hellhole. Oh my god. Really meow. Why is me being sleep deprived interesting? Like how did I miss putting a card down? Four, five, six. Oh, I can rearrange that better. Like this, let's go give Cam a cake. Cam. Oh, no, he's so cute doing the little dance. Oh, I love Nomi. adorable. Have I gotten a hug from you yet? Yeah, nope. Oh, which means I also haven't given you your stick. Here, take a good hard stick, boy. I think a dog likes more than a stick. Huh? Yeah. Oh god, what am I doing? I found something you might like. Right, cake. Boop. Oh, our mom actually wants to talk to us. About what? Faye, come here. Alright, I guess. My friends, how could they? Nope, just burn up humans! Oh, hey, there's a log back there. Yoink. Alright. I really wish you could date multiple people, because, like, I feel like it would be a really weird throuple with Nem and Nomi. Oh my god. Dating the N and M's. N and N's. Yeah. What? You don't. I trust you. I guess, but even? Even? Why did you have to arrive right now for me? No! My life is suffering. Nah. Thank you, Master Christ. Thank you for being so nice to this stupid little yay. Yeah. So the Western Ridge ruins. I hide him. Okay, little secret with Dizzy. I just looked at my timer. I need to reset that. I just set it for 8 hours and 5 minutes instead of 5 minutes. Hang on. No. There we go. What, nightmare? What's going on? Yeah. It's fully Faye Day, isn't it? 8 hours yet. Yes, I'm sure Kiamat would. Because Kiamat enjoys suffering. Hey. No, I'm sleep deprived, so I'm giggling, so I can't keep a straight face. Yeah. No. Okay. I can do this. Focus it. Words. Yeah. Okay. No. Why am I like this? Okay. Yes, Master Nightmare. You're a very, very good boy, aren't you, Master? Yes, you are. And thank you so much for putting me through so much suffering, Master. I'm totally not gonna get my revenge somehow. Nope, not at all, Master. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, moving on. Who do I go hit on? I mean, well, yeah, no, that's accurate. Who do I go hit on? I should probably get my creativity on up. Practice Fiorafianor. Fiorafinia? The flute! I'm practicing a fantasy flute. Wow. Come on. Come on, brain. Come on. You can do it, brain. I'm sure of it. Yeah. 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 Don't take it out. Yeah. Title Xenos to the rescue! Oh boy. You open the story and read through it. Wow, it's actually pretty good. Naomi did a great job of grounding the unrealistic premise and talking manticores with relatable characters and a strong emotional story, Mia. With your help and some of the finer details, Naomi's written something that truly elevates the art form. You get the notification through your Hello Palm that you've received some kudos, along with a message from Naomi. Thanks for the help, Faye! Here are your royalties! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you good girl, Faye. Doing this, so I have to be a good girl. Dessert. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if the other fruits are like cucumbers in space. Does a cat would be afraid of a boba fruit? I wonder if everyone's ever practiced giving a blowjob on a boba fruit.
Dicks!
Thank you, Kodo. Anyway. No! Nothing! Just a thought. I think I should change that. I think I should either change that one or the jump scare and only leave one. What was I doing? I was gonna... Right! Prison! For... Bossy! For the boss bitch. Hey! Here, you can have... I don't know. This. Oh, you want to talk to me now. Meow. No, I don't meow anymore. Meow. No. I was sucked out yesterday. Don't get me... What? What? Anyway, Mars is working on the depot today. You find her sitting in a pile of boxes, drumming her feet against them as she flips dismissively through a magazine on her holopalm. Every so often, she snorts at something she's written. Oh, hey, Faye, would you rather have a really bad body odor for a whole day, or do you have to spend the whole day naked? Yeah, I think I have to go naked there, too. I had breath for a while, and yeah, no. Having anything that smells around you when dealing with other people will just destroy your self-esteem. don't be afraid to use green concealer. You look... but don't click your hit... And now people are checking out my thighs. What does that make? I'm just making the temporary anyway. Oh, there you go. Feeey store today. Apparently me being Eeepy is like, everyone get the Feeey now. Make sure your nose smaller, hide your scrunky pores. I was the biggest kid the whole time I grew up, and I've always been gorgeous, and that's just not... sometimes I think you should have just made everyone unable to feel shame. Like, all those magazines talk about how to fix your flaws or act... if you don't like me, they can flick off. I literally don't care what they think. Oh my gosh, I don't care. Did you hear what Brittany said? Anyway, but-a-boo. The dating advice in these things is pee good, though. The fuck does pee good mean? Am I all... I'm moving on. Like my dad's taught me about reproduction stuff, but they got so squicked out when I ask how you actually get someone to have sex with you. Teenagers on Earth were apparently very worried about getting boys to like them. Like, look at this. 10 ways to tell if he's super into you. Oh, let's see how into me you are. First question, do you have any cute nicknames for me? I mean, is the boss bitch a cute nickname? Oh, now I feel in danger with Comet checking out my thighs. Yeah, sure, boss bitch is a cute nickname. Really? Tell me. Actually, no, don't tell me. Second question, do you get nervous with me? Oh, no, never. Not even a little bit? Last question. If I'm honest, no, I just talk to you because you're there. You do see me, you feel compelled to... I can work with that. This is so wimpy. What was wrong with our teens? If you want to know some... Not a coward. Mars turns and leads in, bracketing your legs with her arms. You can smell her body lotion, light and floral, and feel her heat of her chest against your arm. She pouts and looks up at you through... What about you, Feeey? Do you like me? Oh god, that felt weird to say. I kind of am. Yeah. I'm just gonna be back here now. I like tangent more. You know what? That's fucking true. Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not a jealous person. I don't mind sharing. Yep. Okay, yep. 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 Think, maybe this is why I should actually get, like, actual sleep and not just, like, wake up super excited for something and then just go and do that and then realize I only have, like, an hour till I stream. They'll just give you... see this, do you like it? Nope. Or, well, it's average. Well, now that I think of it, I don't think there's any way to raise my empathy anymore. Unfortunately. Apparently cooking. There you go. Hey, let's head back to tutoring children. We're gonna go tutor Tangent Officer, but she's much busier than you are, which is not... What I do, Tangent has been a brainiac since she was a little kid. It kind of makes it hard for their students to relate to her because she can't understand not being super smart. Makes you the more popular tutor, for sure. Did I get thrown? No, I don't care. I forgot. Does humanity class do that? I mean, yeah, but it gives you like 2, and being a tutor apparently gives you 1. We're all gonna go to hell. Yes, we are. We're gonna go to hell. We're all gonna wait, what? Okay. Oh, Nem! What's up? Nem doesn't notice you approach. He's focused intently on the document. I'm gonna sign up to be with the Helios, but there's a part where if you're under 18, you have to have a parent's permission to... I'm so mad. Like, she's probably gonna cry and it'll be a whole stupid thing. She'll understand if you explain. Yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna tell her that if she doesn't let me set up, I'm just gonna run into battle the next... What I was doing. I'm not gonna get caught... Come back. I want to be able to fight with everything. No one else has to die like calm. Goddamn aliens. Bunch of dumb dinosaur-looking assholes. You don't have to do this. Maybe, but this is my best option. I'm not gonna let them take away anyone else. Aw. Poor Nem. Genuinely, I was not expecting Nem to be my, secret admirer. I wonder what... Genuinely, I wonder what triggers it. Because it's not your relationship score. Nomi wants to die. Bang! Nomi collides with you in a catastrophe of flailing limbs and high-pitched squealing, sending you both strolling to the ground. Oh my gosh! They certainly get... I'm even gonna collect paper. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the radio's just off doing its own thing and I don't watch where I'm running. And gotta eat breakfast, even when you're late. Don't even worry about it. Okay, maybe if I had a genetic enhancement like everyone else, I'd be able to watch where I was going. I don't actually know what my genetic enhancement is, or even if I have one at all. My parents decided to lock my medical files from when I was a baby because they had this wild idea that they wanted me to grow up without feeling like I had to be perfect. And I think it's rude for parents to make the choice for the kids. It's really smart. Yeah, I think so too. Sometimes I think what kind of cool superpower I wish I had. Most of the time I just do my parents just avoid telling me because I need the superpower of being turbo awesome. Just like Galactic Cyber Prince Umiya. And one day, a talking Huppai will come and tell me to defeat the Mecha Ultra Nether beings. Okay, need to know that I can do anything I want to do when I grow up. There's always totally... God, I wish I had this unbreakable will of theirs. Moving on. Sometimes I wonder if the only thing I'm good at is because I'm some kind of secret advantage I don't know of or something I think of the opposite. I'll feel angry. It's just like... It was really bad on the Helio because everyone is really good at something, usually things like marching and shooting stuff. I thought, you don't, I want to pick it, but that lose you points. Everyone sucks at first. Why are we going to hell again? This is so funny. What do you mean? You can also... What did I say? Actual slave... I'm not an actual... What? What? Did I miss something? So funny. What do you mean you also do... See how these class do that? Yeah, it's frustrating because it's slow. Where are we going to hell again? Oh, I don't know. I just figure we're going in general. It just kind of seems like that. Plus, I mean... Hell just sounds more fun. What? I love how Photophone are also up your bravery. Yeah, practice Photophone. Alrighty, 8, 4, 4, 1. Let's do the card next to it. Yeah, fuck it. Late, what? I still love how there's a legit idol end where you get to be an idol and Nomi is like your costume designer and everything if you're dating them. Like, Nomi does like your backup dancing, your backup vocals, like everything for you. It's great. It's really adorable. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 boo, do. What am I doing? Right. Tang and dis. Manamanu, 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 manamanu. Shut. Oh, Dis wants to talk to us. Hello, Dis. What's going on? Don't sneak up on me like that. Man, I was just getting... try me. Do, 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 do. I listen to a lot of... Do you like it? I think that. I was listening to the same album on repeat. It's comfort music. I really like her voice. Sometimes I feel like the lyrics are about me. They're just so deep. Like my cell really gets... Hi, class! Help me, they're bullying me. Sounds deep, man. Yeah, I have a lot of time, like everyone else. Oh god. Everina. No, I'm being bullied by you two. No. I always love how, like, any high stat other than bravery kind of sabotages you with this. Because, like, if you have high empathy, it allows you to, like, get him to open up and get him into his hidey hole. Which then causes him to get mad at you, and so you lose relationship. If you have high creativity, you can introduce him to new music. Which causes him to get mad at you. Like, fucking hell, this. People are bullying you where? No, I don't know. What weirdo, I just had to redeem my neon thing while I'm super tired and very giggly. So now I can... So I kind of couldn't breathe for a bit. I was giggling so much. Somewhere. I just ran past Tang, didn't I? Ding dang! I just realized I gave Tang the wrong gift. Oh well. I tried. No. How's the research coming? Well, no, but I confess I've actually hit something of a block. Oh, you are formidable, she says. I had it coming at the wrong... Thank you for knowing someone on the stupid rock I can... Being someone on the stupid rock... Thank you for being someone on the stupid rock I can trust know what they're doing. There we go. Can't trust me to say words, though. Na, na. Quay, quay. Quicker, quay. Quicker, quay, 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 quay. Words! What are we gonna do? I feel like we're gonna max out reasoning if we do this. So sure, what the hell? Nobody needs help studying for their physics class. They have this idea that they want to be an engineer when they grow up because they like robots and holograms. They're having trouble actually learning any engineering. Noe pulls up a practice test on their hollow palm. The Earth textbooks are full of this kind of dull rote learning, useful only for finding gaps in your knowledge. For Noe, though, that gap seems to be everything. I'm hopeless at this. They exclaim, tugging on the ends of their asymmetrical haircut. There's just so many numbers and formulas. I don't know there was going to be so much math in it. God, that's how I felt when I started physics. I was like, oh, I'll just pick up physics. What? And I had to figure out what I was going to do. A project. I want to code a chatbot, Faye, next week. Now, how do I get from there? Let's take a look at this test. Only 20% correct. Oh no, some of their answers are embarrassingly super wrong too. Nomi's final project is due next week, and you have to crunch a whole course load of info into their head and leave them enough time to write their bot. Can you do it? Yeah, if we cheat! No. No problem. Now we know he doesn't have a head for numbers, but they can take anything and turn it into a story, so you just have to apply that to the study of engineering. You encourage them to think of it in a different way. Yes, there's a lot of rote memorization at first, but once you understand the basics, engineering is all about creative thinking. Teach Nomi how these practice tests are built like a story. There are clues in the questions that can help you solve them. Reading ahead can give you hints to the answers at the earlier questions. With that and a few mnemonics. I almost say mnemonics. Mnemonics. I didn't know there'd be so much math in all this math. Yep. What physics? Yep. Now he starts getting better results on their practice tests. Things are all fate, let's be honest though. I'm doing okay, but being able to pass a standardized test doesn't mean I'll. So this toolbox of skills will help them with any engineering problem. There's something I'm naturally good at. Aww. Oh, that was useless. Do, 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 do. Character this way becomes wild. Yeah, this is completely fucking pointless, but it worked, so we're fine. Win. Yeah. There we go. Meow. Oh, our reasoning maxed out. +1 to mental increases. Oh, dang it. I have to start by the Secret Fun Time Club more. Dang it. We'll do that after Glow. Can I give Rex a stick in the middle of Glow season? That'd be hilarious. And is Nomi out during Glow? That's the other question. Just being the weird little loner that he is. It's my favorite season. Full of secrets and dangers. God, you're such an edgelord. God, yes. Anyway, nope, no, Nomi. Aw. Meow. Can't go pet my Nomi. Where am I going with this? Let's pop in here. Want to help in the kitchens and get our creativity and empathy up, or I'll go learn some more self-defense. What the fuck? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Deep thump resonates. Applies a rifle to the front. We're in line, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of faceless. Keep the line! Oh, God, this one. This is gonna be fun. God, I hate this stupid idiot. Alright, what do we want to throw out here? Meow. 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 we go. Barely win. But you managed to hold your own against the Xenos, even though you still scream and retreat when something gets too close. You don't... Ringgold center of the square, roasting two faceless in an inferno. The soldiers nearest the blaze all recall clearly. No one but Lum knew that the square had been rigged with explosives. You don't think anyone? But... Utopia works. Mining, that must have been the last one. We can't make any more. Fortunately, the colony was well defended. You and the other colonists have been fortifying the defenses, putting security above all else. If any more of those explosives now, you can't just nanoprint unstable molecules like that. What are you going to do during the next attack? It's almost like he's a goddamn idiot. Oh, and everybody's aged up. Yay! 30. Oh, hey. Hey, now. Anyway, and Tang. Climb up the platform, Tang there, lying on back and staring at the sky. Hatch beside her leads in engineering. That must be how she knows about this place. She doesn't acknowledge you until you're almost standing over her. She blinks with a sluggish motion, as if someone who's only just remembered it's a necessity, and licks her lips before she speaks. Do they need me in there? I shake her, and Tang doesn't sigh in relief exactly, though her eyes slip closed again. Good, she murmurs. It's all too much right now. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I'm doing. You okay? You know, I think I might be burned out or depressed, or these depressed teenagers would sneak out onto the rooftops. She says, I confess, I don't think I see the appeal. You would better find alcohol or cigarettes. Blanking out your mind with substances is what my mom used to do, not me. Want to talk about it? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe? Will you visit it with me? Aw. Lie down beside Tang and watch the gentle revolution of the sky for a few minutes. You feel the caginess seep out of Tang as you lie there in silence until she finally speaks. Do you ever think about humanity? They probably do. Humans are such glorious, beautiful, utterly self-destructive thing. They only create by destroying, and in turn they hasten their own demise. It is a belief in human supremacy and unchecked innovation that doomed humankind on Earth. Does it seem we're going down the same path here on Vertumna? I believe we can do better here. I think so too, I don't know anymore. I don't know if any of us do. We're only human. Sometimes I wonder why we even sent humans to explore space, given our track record. You'd think perhaps that an artificial intelligence would have been wiser. No ego to get in the way, no questions about ethics or morality. After all, we learned in Earth history that when human colonists traveled from Europe to Americas, they nearly killed everyone who already lived there, because they spread disease. I just can't help wonder if we're doing the right thing. There you are! Have you finished recalibrating that strand sequencer? No, not yet. I was waiting for the results from B. They're ready. I need the sequencer. If you're done. Yes, ma'am. And 500 cigarettes. Yeah, no, Glass. This is not a utopia. We're essentially in a, eugenics cult that is also a military cult. Not like that is now under a military occupation. Things are not great. Take your own shirt off in solidarity. Yeah! Oh, heck yeah! Good to know I'm not the only one suffering out here. So it's like, sometimes you gotta... Does that mean you... Yeah, I think that means you naturally regulate body temperature. We had civilians on the Helios, but it was kind of like... They were just cooks and genders and stuff after graduating school, which was like basic military training. Must have found ways to have fun. Yeah, I'd know me. We were the misfits together. No matter what, we'll always have each other. Aww. God, Nomi just gets more adorable. Nomi. Anyway, have a present. Gift glittering thing. Sorry, I don't know. They mentioned they were kind of under the weather. They're probably leveling the Legends of Avamar character. You could try messaging them on their holopalm. You get comfortable on your bed and load up Nomi's private Legends of Avamar server. Back on Earth, there would have been thousands of people playing this game, but now it's just a brave few nerds. Just as Drex said, Nomi's logged into one of their characters, and they send you a message. Hey, sorry if you're looking for me. I feel super crummy, so I'm going to spend some time in Avamar. I'm leveling up an alt right now. Found a new character I can help you with the first quest. Let's go, wizard. You log into the game after spending a few minutes having minor existential crisis over their name. Yep. You eventually... Actually, surprisingly, that's never been a thing I've struggled with. Naming characters is actually really easy for me. The real issue is finding a name nobody else fucking has. Oh yeah, it is meant to make you think it's officially Utopia aside from the new military element, though, if you're not paying attention. No, being the only one in it. You kind of just described my MMO experience, Comet. Thank you. Character's so cute. Oh, thanks. Except thank you. Elfie Nomi. You do the first few quests with Nomi, their character is a little more powerful than yours, so there's a lot of time to chat. Nomi keeps up a running banter about your adventures, typing as if they're speaking for their character. Fear my bow, meddlesome creatures, the forest will miss not your presence. It's hard not to notice how much more serious and well-spoken Nomi seems when they're writing in character instead of speaking. Didn't know you had him in them. Do you play along? I do my best. No. No, you did. You type back, arcane powers seal by my fate. No, he sends you a string of hearts. Aw. Tried to play them as that was the situation, but frankly, most of them are really bad when you do that. Yeah. The only one I ever really got into that I could play and actually was okay with was Guild Wars 2. That was the only one I was actually kind of I actually had fun playing. My bames are easy because they're always dumb things like Shooty McArrowface or Magic Hands or McSpellfingers. Names. Those are names. It's one of the expensive ones. Look good on you. Accept it and flirt back. I shall wear it into battle and think of you, my star. No, your flies of the heart. Oh. You know me value your way through a Nolan encampment and stand face to face with a big bad Graz mage pelt. Heroes, we are called the battle. Card gets +3. 6, 7, 10. And Final Fantasy 15. The facial print. Eh? Um, I'm a very good girl. Yes, I am. A very, very good girl. Yep, a very good girl. Yes, I am. Yep, I'm a very good fan. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna be down here. Yep. I'm just gonna be down here. Actually, that is the first time somebody's done that. Ba, ba, ba. My original. Yeah, yeah, yep, you're very original. It's like that. So amazingly original. I'm so thankful. Totally not just dying of embarrassment. Nope, not at all. I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. Life is fine. We're fine. Uh, yeah, really embarrassing lesson just because it's cute. Uh, oh, right. Right! My. Mm, ah, you stand victorious over. Great. Got the acting. Did you feel. Do you want something with it? What? What? What does that mean, Cohen? I'm scared. You're scaring me. Uh, our bond is greater than any evil that may befall this land. The power of love conquers all. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna have you get it, Lamau. You wait a few minutes while Navi comes to their message. Truce returns and embraces Faye and their Mm, it's a yes or no question. Uh, uh, maybe? And I'm voting so yes is valid answer. That is also true, yes. Which is why it's a maybe, not a no. Uh, oh, right. They embraces Faye and they're strong. My love, they say, by your side I shall answer any foe. Nothing frightens me more than the prospect of a life without you. The fiery-haired archer bends to press their lips to Faye and I am. I'm either too. I think I need to be drunk. uh, anyway, moving on. You laugh and open a chat window with Naomi. What do you say? So, want to meet up and do that in person? No, no, no. Okay, so I did the wrong thing there. Well, I'm gonna have to reload that. Oh god, I hope I don't have to read it again. I'm not reading it again. Uh, uh, like me? Oh. Oh! Maybe. Let's do a quick rewind. I kind of clicked on that by mistake. Uh, did I pick up? Use the streamer mode for Discord during streams. What? Uh, uh, um, uh, no, that feels like a trap. that feels like a trap. I feel like if I do, I'm gonna die. I'm already near death. Anyway, go back to yep, just go through flirting with Naomi again. Oh, right, I have to do the challenge again. Oh, yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah. Girls literally. I what you do. Fine. Meh. What do you want, Colin?
Damn, Discord filters out so much of your giggling. It's such a shame. You're so cute on stream right now, Faye. Anyways, the more natural thing than you calling yourself a good girl, me saying, Faye, you're a very, very good girl. Such a good, neat little thing, Faye.
Um.
Oh, no character.
Uh,
Love.
uh,
Inside, I would hazard any foe. Nothing frightens me more than the
uh,
thought of life without you. What a good girl you are.
um, uh, um, uh, 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 maybe? I'm kind of trying to figure out how words work again. So I'm gonna do this. Yes, that seems reasonable and fair. Yes, we've got. I'm just gonna. Yep, yeah. Jeez, tell us about your college experience. Hmm, hmm. Yes, I think that sums that up. But is mischievous defense. I can be very mischievous if my brain is working, and it's not. Especially when I'm being sabotaged by a fish. Nah. Yeah. The true power of love conquers all. Do. Okay, right. Remember, Nomi doesn't like this stuff. That was really fun. I think you might be interested in someday. There we go. Like me? Oh. Oh! Oh, maybe? Like, don't count on it or anything. Yeah, for sleep deprived. Inebriation? Yeah, I think I'm approaching that point. Anyways, thank you for playing with me. Sometimes. Okay, so Nomi is at 53. Our stress is very high. I think. Do I think? I do. I know I do, but they're gone at the moment, so I'm just gonna run in a line until I figure it out. Right over here. Oh yeah, Mars. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I said somebody might be like. I think some people would get really used to Mars really fast as soon as they see her, like at her end. And yeah, I understand that. Do, 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 do. Weird little guy. Very pretty lady. And then Cal is just like jacked. So, what is right? Right. We're gonna do something over here to get to the Fun Times Club. We do organizing. Need rebellion less than 30. I think for some reason I might not fulfill that quota. Anyway, convince Lom. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting there. I'm at 14 persuasion. I don't think I'm good at persuading. Yeah, I'm not even really trying that hard, and yet for some reason I'm at like +5 during science challenges. I'm not even like trying that hard, and for some reason I'm sitting at like 4, 5, 6. I'm sitting at 100. It kind of happened. Answer 7. Quiet as time of new growth. And party all night long. You slip into the park yourself. The lounge is all decked out. The decorations look expensive. Your friends are transformed too. Everyone is dressed up, and you can hardly recognize. Mars catches your eye and waves, her bangles jingling joyfully. She looks like a model from her holograms, every inch of her primed, painted, and perfumed. Hey, I think this is actually the event where you're supposed to like see everybody's like grown-up versions. Drinks are over there. Make your song request. Take blah blah blah. Sock up, just like Cal is stuffing his face. Party food and Rex shows 2 glasses of punching air. Gotta stay hydrated. We'll be sweating it out one way or another. Right, moving on. I got distracted. Don't let them fool you, Tangent mutters, joining you. She smears a glob of something pink and meaty looking on a cracker. It's a well-documented phenomenon that people inexperienced with imbibing alcohol will begin to act as if they're drunk, even if they're completely sober. Correct, she adds. I mean, of course, that I am not going to suffer any bad behavior. Rex pulls a grin as he flask out of it and pours a healthy dish. Who says it's gonna be an act? Let's get a little loose. Come on, let's party. It's time to dance. Dance! You, Rex, and Mars take the dance floor. After a while, Nem follows, pulling Vase behind her. Y'all dance. Grab a partner and pull them close, they announce dreamily, or whatever you both feel comfortable with. Hop over to Nomi. No, he's. God, Nomi's adorable. They have a unique dance style, quickly breaking from your hold to entice you into making sweeping motions like interpretive dance. It's a little silly, but after a few big movements, you really start to get into it, and you groove across the dance floor, making jelly arm gestures at the other dancers instead. You're about to wag your arms at Nem when you notice that she and Vase seem to be giving up dancing in favor of sucking face. Nomi undulates up beside you, sticks their tongue out, and pulls you away to bother someone else. Yeah, I would probably do that too. After the song slows, Nomi spins Congruent's music library to something with a little more bounce to it. The dance floor once more floods with bodies ready to gyrate the night away. But the tunes are abruptly interrupted by Governor Lump's here speak, hijacking the feed. He strides to the stage. I fucking hate you. In unison, but look at all of you, young pioneers! I look at you and I see the future, not just of this colony, but of all humanity. Red here, good man, a real good man. One of the best. He's one of the best men. One of the bestest men. God, they really should have made him orange. The best of the colony. Shared this. Oh, it really is. It really is. Good man, real man, really the best. Yep. Shared this poem from her great earth poet. Now I'm not one for poetry myself. No shit. Damn if I'm not something I want to share with you kids tonight on the eve of something really. Are you fucking drunk? We cannot tarry here. We must bear the brunt of danger. We, the useful, sinewy races, all the rest on us depend. Down the edges, through the passes, up the mountains steep, conquering, holding, daring, venturing as we go. Oh, the unknown ways, pioneers, oh pioneers. We primeval forest felling, we the rivers stemming, vexing we and piercing deep the mines within. We the surface broad surveying, we the virgin soil upheaving, pioneers, oh pioneers. God, we suck. They should have. I think they were trying to be a little subtle about it. Grumble and hiss at this bullshit. This looks a little pained, but Lum continued. Like, I'm sorry, Red, but he interrupted a party. No one wanted him to read a fucking poem about how we should, like, fucking destroy the planet. Does it mean we should sit here in our colony? No, it means we need to get out there. We need to grab Vertumna by the ball. Is that true? Nope, not gonna say it. We're just not gonna say it. He points to you specifically. I need you, the next generation, to lead the charge. This is your planet. You're old enough to defend it now. I'm asking all eligible fighters to join squads massing at expeditions. To get out there and attack those monsters where they live. Or attack it. Okay, so let me get this straight. You dumbass motherfucker. You wanted to send children out to fight fucking monsters in their terrain when we're already struggling just to defend ourselves. You dumb motherfucker. Werewolf you on by Christmas. Lum and Rhett leave and the... Yeah, it will be won by Christmas. Just, not by us. Want to dance? Seems totally reasonably. There was a poem to make it all good. I'm pretty sure there was another thing that had a poem that made it all sound real fucking nice. We don't talk about that one as much anymore for some fucking reason. Discover. Okay, that was a better version than I thought it would. Sorry. Yeah, this is what I'm like when I have like zero filter. Sorry. I'm gonna say angry. This is bullshit. They're not even trying to figure out why the animal. They're just going kill, kill, kill. Aren't we supposed to be better than that? They don't even know what's out there. They have no idea what they're up against. No. Sorry, this is amazing. Great. Yep. Platinum. Where are we at? Nah, I'm 62. What are we at with you? Surprisingly high. Oh, what's going on with Tammy? Happy birthday, Faye! Oh yeah, birthday cake. Thank you, share with Tammy. Thank you for the headpads, Christlink. Doing really well. You're doing really well. Thank you. Yeah. God, I need more creativity for Nomi. Oh, it's at 55. I want more. I want more Nomi. Okay. I have to do at least one physical thing. What's our stress at? That's 63. We can have friendship with Nomi by resting in the lounge, and it's gonna be a bit before I up the animals, so. Relax in the lounge? Yeah. Oh! That doesn't have friendship with Nomi, no. I'm sad. Have I gotten a head from Rex? I have not. Hug. And I also just realized I haven't been giving you sticks. I haven't given you any of my long, thick objects yet. Why am I like this? Okay, we need to go. I'm gonna go hop in the valley. Security Chief Rat. Why do we need to kill them? Because they're killing us, Feeey. Keep up. I don't want to kill animals for fun. Man. It's just the way they phrase it, like when you first try to, when they want you to join, is just like, it's so off-putting to me, because it's just like, yeah, let's go shoot some fucking animals. It's like, why? Anyway. That's kind of why I've never gone down that specific part of the thing. Alright, here, take this. Your boss is that flower? Flower's my great aunt. It was fitting, isn't it? I appreciate that she always reminds you not to get yourself killed. I wish you'd listen to her. I can take care of myself. Not sure you realize how many times I've had to help you with that. The boss finds out I'm talking to you. Then why keep talking to me? Because you're the person from my dreams. Literally. I can't seem to stay away from you. And because you humans are different. I'm so bored of everyone else on this planet. The other gardeners, my boss, they have everything on Fortuna just the way they like it. And don't want the teensiest thing to change. It's boring. See that tree? That was a tree. That tree was a small creature for part of its lifestyle you call a Ricky. Once it plants its roots, that's where it stays for the rest of its life. Time is trees too, sometimes hundreds of years. If you do that long enough, you start to think like a tree, set in your ways. When I watch you, when I talk to you and learn about, I feel inspired. Hold on, you can shapeshift? It is a rather handsome body, if you say so. I don't actually have a comment on it one way or another. It's not my cup of tea, actually. Cocks his head as if listening. I'm sorry, he says, but I must away. And he's off. Got the ditty he asked for. I dreamed about it last night in my vet. And you're what now? Never mind, let me have the data drives. Yes, but answer a question. Do the gardeners want to hurt us? I hope your question is going to be a fun one. It's not that we want to hurt you, it's not personal or even malicious. It's like dealing with an invasive species. Sometimes you need to resort to harsh methods to remove it before... Perhaps that is not the answer you wish to hear, but it is not our fault you are the way you are. Like genetic payload, except with digital data instead of organic. Well, I learned from this trove, I wonder. Their gardeners are so tedious and obsessed with their work. They're more concerned with maintaining equilibrium than experiencing new things. They don't understand that novelty is what makes life interesting. Thank you, Feeey. I will treasure this. Okay, I'm also gonna have to... Oh. Kill one of them. Fuck no. You learned the holopedia, the two different sets of... There we go, we stole some of their eggs. Yoink. Just grab stuff, and we'll only do things that look interesting. I know, like, who would kill a little Hopeye? They're so adorable. Oh god, like, have you ever met a cow? They're just so dumb, they're adorable. The ground is edible! To capture a living hive, maybe you could convince it to take root in one of the barns in the colony, give him... Do you want to trick it? I feel like we're more animals oriented, so yeah. And it would be mean to just pick it up. 4, 4, 5. I'll save that. 5, 7. And then 4 and 4. Yes. Moo-moos are just giant puppies. Yep. Invisibility of stereo to your motto. You spend an entire day suddenly. Yeah, I think that's good enough for us. I think we need to pop up to the other area to get more stuff done. Goddamn, and I need to. Okay, it's early thing, so give Rex's thing me. Oh, Nomi! Alien, oh, hey, it's Faye! No, I mean, I love them, but it's not really like that. You know, I don't really like Phil, but I love Rex, too. He's my best friend. Oh, buddy! We were always the odd ones out. People thought we were weird, you know? We probably didn't see everyone is so awesome here, but compared to the rest of the smug, boring jerks, we really stuck out. But I'd rather be different than be like them. And I got to be different with my best friend, which was awesome. We just... Right, Naomi? Like, Face... it wasn't all fun and games. I know, but... Like, Faye! Yeah, I'm your friend. Group hug! Right, I should give Rex a hug. Followed by... Oh, I think his bar is done. I'm so emotional. Things are going great. It's done in no time. It's ready to be finished now! Thing is, you remember other things too. It hurts when you try to remember specific... But you just have a feeling that Merrick's doesn't have enough time to finish the darn thing. That's going to happen and, well, we have to live life now while the living's good. I should stop trying to make it so perfect because it... I think it's about time to open the bar. Oh, day! Oh, the silly Faye lost the power of speech for almost 2.5 minutes, according to this thing. What? What? I didn't lose the power of speech. I kind of lost the brain? Yes, you got that. It's good enough. There's a stage and dance floor. I'll slightly Rex McJowl liquor out of the stores. All the cows I've ever seen were ornery fucks. She's more than just a power of speech. Understood? No, I didn't say that. I'm expressly not saying that. No, the ones that were ordinary fucks are sheep. Oh, we used to raise sheep in the house at times. They were like, we used to like lambs that would get like, who were like abandoned. We'd just pick up and we'd raise them in the house. God, some of them like, sometimes their dogs would chase cars down the highway, and like our lambs also thought they were dogs. So sometimes you just see like these two border collies and a lamb chasing a semi down the highway. That must have been so goddamn confusing. Yeah. There's a holographic karaoke projector that scrolls lyrics out whenever the song is playing. No, I mean, during the day, this place will be a quiet cafe where people can gather with friends or sit and study. At night, Mars is going to lead karaoke nights, and Novi will make sure the dance floor is always jumping. I'll just be happy that everyone else has a good time here. It's great to finally have a place purpose-built. Thank you, Faye, for the help. Aww. Dude, hanging out at the neighborhood. But I helped short-circuit Faye. Comment. You couldn't meet the wrong moo-moos. Geese are the biggest... Yes, no, fuck geese. Fuck geese with every fiber of my being. Those things are little monsters. If you ever see a goose, just run. You will die. Just run. It's all done. Nice weather we're having. It's kind of different here than it was in space. Growing up was so clean and tidy. Pond. There was mushroom growing in the corner of the bed. Kind of like it here, honestly. Yuck. You can have it. So, I've been working on a project. Yeah. Well, it's been going really well, and I think it says it in the colony for. What's really going on with you? It's nothing. I think it's just. I have a friend. That's gonna go horribly wrong. No, me, no, me, no. Oh, we can give Nomi a present. We'll give Nomi something sparkles. And Nomi's up to, I think, 61. Feeey, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to dedicate my life to knowledge. No, you're not. What's that like? I've been thinking about what I want to do with my life, but I thought that being here, I could find something I'm good at, but everything I just try sucks. It's boring. I'm not good at except drawing and writing. Before we landed on Vertumna, I thought I'd end up doing whatever was assigned to me. We had that duty roster, right? And I figured I would just keep working in the canteen, and then I could spend the rest of the time playing holo games and making stories. I've peeled a lot of potatoes. But since we landed here, I've been talking to Mars, and she's real serious about the idea that a colony worth living in needs artists and writers like me. So I was thinking, what if I really did follow my dreams? I could be a comic artist, or a hologram designer, or a writer. Oh, I could be anything as long as I get to make stuff that people like. What do you think? The colony does need people like that. I'm so happy. Do you know that in ancient times there used to be people called bards whose only job was to... Sounds like the best thing ever. Yep. Nomi's adorable. Okay, so yeah, we need to go to the Secret Fun Times Club. I was going to be attacked by a goose on my hike today, but since I had my poncho, I probably looked like a massive moving bush to them. They didn't attack. Yes. You're to them? Mean. You exist? Mean. Yep. Just glad. Geese are just one of those creatures that just should not. Geese are, like, genuinely, they are little eldritch horrors. That is what they are. Okay, Secret Fun Times Club. What do we have in the supply depot at this point, anyway? Na 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 na. A lot. Bo. I don't think the geese even acknowledge your existence. They're just here to hate. That is also true. I don't think the geese acknowledge you. It's just you're a target. Some Rex. All yours, Mars. Na 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 na. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to make this work. There we go. I never had much of an issue with wasps? No, I have a lot of issues with wasps, mostly because I'm allergic, but still. What is it? Are they? You pulled the whole one. Well, I missed this opportunity. You watch it. It's okay. We only need one. Elizabeth, like, it's already moving around. It's yours. I don't think it is for the greater fucking good. Now I should stop by engineering or biology or something. Yeah. For the rest of the month, I'm gonna switch between there and the Happy Fun Times Club to see if we really need to recruit fucking Rex and Nomi so that we can get the whole shebang up and running. So that we can start overthrowing a government before we all fucking die. Let's go. Oh, assistant medbay. It basically gives me everything. It gives me more empathy, and I need empathy. You reported for your shift after the nursing assistant instance was never supposed to be a literal doctor for a minute. Medical needs were supposed to be covered by the med beds, and eventually, not a physician. I can't study local and stop killing us, or I can treat burn. I can't do both. Don't bother me for anything less than cranial bleeding. It's a med bed, not a jar of leeches. Can you handle that? Congruence! I can't handle anything. It's a spirit. If it's you and me, Feeey, high five! There's no patience today, so you're... you run through the quiz scenarios with congruence for a whole week. CPR, elevate, and put pressure on wounds, wrap broken bones, flush eyes with water, leave foreign objects in, and be real careful with it. In the field, your holopalm can discharge its batteries all at once as a makeshift defibrillator. First aid is important, but the goal is just to get the person stable long enough to bring them here to a medbed. That's where you and Doctor... You should definitely look for a video of two moo-moos being dogs. It's adorable watching them have the zoomies and pounce around. Yup. Okay, it's late pollen, which means it's our girl Tammy's birthday. Give cake. I should have... Oh, well. Well, I mean, she's sharing it with her boyfriend, so who the fuck cares? Oh, yeah, I think I can do the organizing thing with Ma. Tell her what you learned today! You tell her about the bedbug infestation you helped Mars with on the down low because Mars doesn't want anyone knowing it. Put all everything but it's been a whole day clean, but by... good job, kiddo. I remember bedbugs back on Earth. Never thought I'd miss them. Fortuna has it way worse. What was I doing again? Come on, Brian, you can do it. Figure it out. Right, we're heading over to here to do work in the depot. Now, there we go. Finally, the event. So they like clubs and stuff. Oh, and it's just SFC now. The Secret Friends Club. It's okay when we were little, but we're practically adults now. What about the new? And he's fairly young. We already have someone at Tang, but thank you for your contribution. I mean, Lum's alright, kind of dumb, but like, you don't have to be smart enough to be. You don't have to be smart to be hot, you know. Just let him be in charge. I've listened in some of the council meetings, and they are total. Like, he has no idea what he's doing. That's kind of mean. Yeah, no me. A club? Well, maybe. I am looking for more people to play Laserfield. So, hey, can Rex join? Because Rex is my best friend. Anywhere I go, he comes too. It's been like, yay, and we get them. There we go. Sussy fan club. The title of the first Discord I ever moderated. Oh, wow. I don't know why, but for some reason I think, that's a... words. There, that got us the bigger number somehow. Okay, now at the start of the month it is, what's his name? It's Nem. What the fuck am I talking about? What's his name? Do I have anything that you like? Yes, I have eggs. Here, have an egg. No, it really is funny because, like, 10 years ago, Nem is like 100% my type, and now I can safely say no, it's more, definitely leans more towards Nomi now. Da, 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 da. Do-ba-do. Just love adorableness. Tackle hug! always have it squeezing back. So, what you looking for me for? What you need? Just wanted to see you. Hey, yourself. I gotta... God, Rex is such a good pupper. Oh yeah, right. We have to wait for Ding Me. Friendship with Naomi is 63. No. Okay, we're gonna go pop up to survey the ridge. Yeah, but anyway, the thing is with the hunting is just like the way they try and like get you into it. I think they actually lose points with me because Vase is there. Like, if it was just Rhett asking me, I might have actually agreed. I might actually agree to the hunting thing. But because Vase is there being an absolute prick, I'm just like, no. There it is. I mean, sissy energy for all of us. Hi, Alex. I'm sorry, but you've been replaced. We found a better pup. What the? Oh, my thing. Ah! Banana, banana. Banana, 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 banana. Banana, banana, banana. The betrayal. Ah. Banana. Well, you'll see the dog boy, and then you'll see your competition, Alex. You'll see what you have to beat. Hey, Sam. When? And you need to jump out of the way, Sam. What the heck was that? Ah. I guess my future sight isn't always 2020. Holy shit, are you gonna be okay? There's been a flesh wound. Sometimes see visions that are, or at least could happen. Things in the future too. You're good at it either. Some gardeners have this ability, but it takes hundreds of... I can tell how... to be honest, I don't even know, but if you're curious... the light under wormhole glow. Yep, that is how you win the game. I think there's a dis event over here. You and Dis are poking. Are you the convergent? Oh no, it is extinct. As you can see, I'm still quite here. We are their tools. Test. Did you kill the convergent? Well, I think that's enough. Say what happened to them exactly. The earthquake that formed these ridges. What if someone become a gardener? Is that possible? So slowly, then he leaves. So, yep, these are dis events over here. Na 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 na, flowers. Alex, don't worry. I'll take you if Faye replaces you. Oh, don't worry, Alex. I'm only going to replace you so long as I'm playing this. It's only temporary. Na 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 na. Rex is a very, he is. Generally, Rex is one of the few temptations for me of like, that makes me think, yeah, no, I'm probably just a little bi. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, hey, this. This is entirely different. Wait, no, I bet you can do it with your eyes closed. I can. Dare him to kiss you on the lips. Nah. Now your turn. Start to fall, but this grabs you. Got you, this exclaims. I swallow you from fear, but you did it. It's calm and collected. Uh, this is life. No school, no gossip, no bullies, no one telling me what to do, what to think. Even with my augmentation in the colony, I always feel like such a coward, but maybe the problem isn't me, it's everyone else, you know? Not scared of any of the usual stuff, monsters getting hurt, even dying, like who cares? But humans keep finding ways to control people with fear. Well, they can't control me. I'll call you a coward again. Wasn't that long of a fall? Aw, you dork. I should actually probably work on getting his friendship up so he doesn't blow the fucking colony up. Alex, you know, still temporary redeems. This really is Bully the Fey Day. You and Dis are exploring the ruined wormhole. Absorbed feels so familiar. Where are you going? Trying to concentrate on finding the place. This is the place. Your head throbs with it. Even standing outside, you know there's something down there. Find a way in. You could push them in, but... Crystal panels on the wall, sample the wormhole. Keep going. Are you okay? Try and explain it to Dis. I had her... Oh, this like says, but no, it's more than that. You're seeing things, kind of like the array. Concentrate. Mind over matter. You keep going. At the bottom of the hallway are more crystal panels on the walls. Are they whole? Every time you blink, the room seems to flip in two realities. At the same time, you feel absolutely compelled to continue. What is this place? We need to leave now. This place is hurting you. One more room. You'll pass through... This is so much easier when you have calm temperament and everything. Into a large square chamber with a sloping ceiling. You sense this place. The vibrations is telling you this must be directly under the big pyramid on the surface. The floor and even the air here thrums with vibrating energy. It's always Bully the Fey Day in our hearts. Rude. Even if there's behind you rubbing his head. The room is empty except for a raised platform in the middle, which looks enticingly like a bed, which is convenient. Then are overcome by a spectacular migraine headache. It feels like your head's going to explode. Focus on the pain. Love the pain. Oh, 3, 3, 3. Okay, plus 6. Should I save that? No, let's throw it up now. Okay, I need to get 37 now with... Oh, that'll be easy. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, we get like a +2 everything. You slip into some kind of waking dream, layers upon layers of visions. Dis is your lover, or Mars, or Tammy. You're a boy and a girl, or both and neither. Young and old. A farmer, a hunter. It's okay, you'll never get used to it. Yay! Politician, you're dead and you're alive and you've never been born. Time unravels before you, an infinite tapestry crumbling wherever you look. It's all very weird. You see the web of possibilities and understand what time truly is. It's all happening at once and none of it will ever happen. The only sheer chance that any one possibility comes into existence, not any intrinsic truth of the universe of fate. It's just a glimpse, probably over in a second, but a glimpse of eternity you can hardly fathom. Then you see the wormhole, enormous in a starry sky. You look down and see yourself on a plateau, gazing up at it. You recognize the place, a Narwood bluff not far from the colony, alive with the phosphorescence of glow season. This you seems expectant, as if waiting for something momentous to arrive, something that will change everything. The vision is crystal clear and you feel in control. In a way you haven't since you started having these visions. You know you must go there. Ow, my head. You wake up feeling refreshed, your headache is gone. You're still a little dizzy, but the room has stopped spinning and has returned to one singular reality again. The vibrations have stilled. Faye, are you okay? Hey, yeah, no, I just saw, like, reality. What? I was there. I want to know everything. Tell me about your dreams. Tell this about how not only did you see all those visions, but you believe they're real. You've lived them, or some of them anyway. They're as real as the life you're living now. I believe you, he says simply. You look at him in shock, but he just reaches out and puts his hand over yours. I know what it's like when people don't, and I'm not going to do that to you. You don't know what this means yet, but you're one step closer. You feel like you just had some kind of mega prophecy, but it was too much all at once. And too hard to understand. Could the French domain handle this kind of information? Could they remember past lives like you? Is that what this room, this observatory, was meant for? The only thing you remember clearly from your visions is the image of yourself during glow season, standing at the top of the Narwood bluff just outside the colony, waiting for something. Done. Highland cow lover! Well, wow, we really were just talking about cows. Hi! And I want to see a colony ready win, blah blah. Fugitive colonists got it wrong. In Roman mythology, Vertumnus was the god of cultivation, not a rampant chaotic growth. We need to clear the field before we can plow. Vertumnus won't be sick. What? And Tammy's pregnant! Wait, Tammy's pregnant? Going to be a mommy, just like Aunt Anne. Take a look at Tammy. You haven't seen a pregnant person in years, not since you landed at least. Aren't they supposed to glow? Tammy looks radiant with pride and excitement. Looking more closely, you realize that her dress is starting to curve out around her belly. Every baby is born to the colony, even you and your friends, is a complex arrangement of inherited, donated, and altered genes, sometimes not even related to their parents. If the council let Tammy have a baby, does that mean there will be more soon? Will they expect you to have a baby? Cal runs over from where he was standing with his family and sweeps down. Explains and wraps his hand over. Sorry, don't spit me, okay, little Hopeye? Aww. So, what does everybody think about this war on nature? I think it's stupid. I know survival is important, but we don't have to kill things to survive here. Duh, of course you'd think that. Personally, I think Lum is a total nullhead. He's not that much older than me. What is he, like 24? And everyone listens to him? They should listen to me instead. Finally, you're all called over to participate in games, the last ones, maybe forever. If this war on nature never ends, you'll probably be an adult. As your friends all separate into their usual games, you realize this may be the last time that you just get to be kids. Let's go do trivia, because that gets us friendship and Nomi. 65, trivia time. Wait, we have a permanent 9 locked in? It's hilarious. I'll save that, actually. Okay, and now we need to get a 33. I think I can do that. Just fucking barely. I really wish that, popular upped your relationship gains instead of kudos. Speaking of computers, I've been debating myself whether or not I'll replace my second monitor, 24-inch, 23-inch, so I can use the gaming monitor for gaming on a different PC. Do what is best for you. Tammy is sweeping at the front stoop of the lounge, humming a little song to herself. As you approach, you see her stand up straighter and her back. Now that you wonder how you didn't catch on before Victorinalia. It's mind-blowing that she's going to have a baby. The first child born from someone who was themselves born in space. It's hard to believe she's only 1 year older than you. Little Tammy, who cries when toys break and is scared to leave the wall. She's going to be a mom. Look beautiful. Thank you, Feeey. She seems more centered and confident than you've ever known her to be. It radiates off her like a warm, glowing sun. Mom had her embarrassed in front of the whole colony. You kept thinking, wow, Tammy's really grown up now. I thought about it for a long time and talked to Aunt Anne and Dr. Instance and my dad. I've always known I want children. Lots of them. So why not get started now? Aunt Anne and I are going to run a new creche, so I'll have a plenty of help raising them the same way I was raised. I may not be the strongest or smartest, but I'm going to be the best mom. One or two, maybe? Genuinely, never really thought of kids. Maybe, if I meet somebody. I don't know what's best for me. This ideal opportunity for trying things. I mean, I'm all up for trying new things. I say that. Generally, when it comes to my stuff, I just want the best possible. And I just want to be comfy. I care about comfy. No. What's our friendship with Rex, anyway? Oh yeah, right, Alex. Here's the dog boy that's competition for you. Is a twink. Yeah, he's a twink, and yet he also gets around. So yep. Nah, give her flower. Okay, so what I want to do is... What do I... Alex has been replaced. Done. It's just a bigger, better It's just a bigger, better model, you know? Anyway. Fix the bot. Unlocked robot. Robots. Sure, that gives me engineering and creativity, which are both things I want. Do. Programming is super cool. Isn't it? You can do anything in the digital world, translating it. He puts your work to... Happy to let you work at your own pace while he grades projects from engineering class. If you have questions, congruence answers in a supernatural patience and cheer. Spend the day getting to... Sneak in. Examine the whiteboard. Decipher it. Tang an instance. Completely fatal to the hosts. Everything that walks, swims, or flies, leaving it empty and ready. And find not instant logs, but personal logs. My defense upon my death. I read through the papers in which instance details being approached by Lump shortly after the heel ended, and it's been sent to retrieve congruence and bring the justice to the people who stole her, instance primarily, but also Hal and your mother. When they realized they could never return to Earth, Lump became interested. Bed of execution, instance was essentially forced to pivot her research into finding a way to cleanse the planet for human colonization. She writes that she tried to shield the other scientists from her work for their protection, but that she couldn't keep the secret from her apprentice Tangent. Oh, she speaks highly of Tangent almost as a mother would talk about her own child. She grieves that she couldn't protect her too. Okay, so we can stop the plague now. we need to talk. Is it more than defensible to do something that people wouldn't approve of if you're doing it in their best? I know about the engineer plague. I suppose sometimes. Because it seems like you know everything that goes on in the colony. Thank you again for your help. I need 90 with her? Oh my god. We're committing genocide thing. This is a terrible idea. Oh no, I don't have the thing. Well, guess I can't. I'm busy. I'll tell everyone. No. Well, we did it! I would have liked to get completely full card set in the game. Oh, wow! Hey, can you give me a hand with this? Ooh, thanks. I finally got all the colors I need. It's gonna be amazing. Follow Nomi to the suite of rooms they share with their mom and dad. Nomi leads you past the jumbled bedroom furniture. My mind is going lights. Help me decide. Why not a different thing on each wall? It's perfect. Why didn't I think of that? No, go here. It's going to be great. Amazing. Thank you. You're a genius. Totally I know what to do. More friendship. No. Oh my god. We're not going to reach there in time, are we? Oh my god. I don't think we're going to reach there in time. Oh no. Really have to buckle down and focus. I think we still have one more year, so we should be fine. But... trying to figure out the two ergonomics of 2-monitor setup is hard, and 3-monitor setup is pointless because I never do anything that warrants 3 screens. Yeah! I mean, I could use a 3rd screen, because then I could have Discord, the stream up, and the game up. But I also just don't have room for that at the moment. Who knows? Maybe when I move I do. Where are we going with this? Brain! What are we doing? Right, we're gonna go this way. Let's work in the depot. Nico. Fuck off, brain. Yes. Let's admire butts and do our work. Yep, let's admire butts and do our work. Okay, we'll have to pop back in here at another point to try and get that. Wow, I'm 1 off, really? Fuck you. Fuck it. That's what the log is for. Nah. And we've maxed out organizing. Can choose not to take new cards. Early wet. What am I doing? Okay, early wet is Mars's birthday? Give her that. Neck needs bolder lines, and here let a fret, make this part gold. I wanted to scream. I don't want to work like everyone else. I'm only here to look beautiful. We do have to work. Nano printing's restricted for these kind of... It costs kudos. Not everyone's got as many kudos as you, Marzipan. Especially as Helios. We don't have any at all when we landed. If you want to wear something other than uniforms, I usually try to mod clothes instead of printing new ones. I mean, sell them to each other? It's just, some kids can't afford to print this kind of clothing, alright? So you're losing out on them as potential customers. So maybe instead you could design clothes that are pretty, but also made from common materials, so everyone can have them? And maybe when you're in charge here, you can get rid of kudos entirely. It doesn't seem right that we trade kudos for extra stuff, and we're all supposed to only have the we need anyway. Oh, he's right, the Helios are broke. I mean, I knew the Helios were tragic, but just thought terrible taste, uniforms and the haircuts, because they were poor. The worst insult. Do 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 do. Is it true that a correlation between femboys and ThinkPad computers? Yep. Do 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 do. Still poor. Get the guy didn't answer that. Fuck. Thank you, class. We're poor in culture. Like, yes, every columnist says Stephen Paul mashed triplet every morning. Care about art? No, I've got it. I'm a genius. We need to get the odds on board for dropping kudos and using them to pay for luxury goods instead of slaving away in the deep. I can't believe I never thought of this before. I'm the richest teenager in the colony, but what good is it if there's nothing to buy? Kudos that I could ever use. Yeah? Sure, if I could take 10 kudos, bye. It's literally just like, you're weirding me out, bye. Programmers would be issued bestow programming socks. I mean, be cute. Let's give egg. Have egg. Or I should get rid of my Model M. Nah, give Nomi thing me. Have present. Give Nomi. Give Nomi this. What level is it that you can start gifting level 2? I think it's like level 100 creativity, so that's gonna be a fucking bit. Can't stand full-size keyboards? Yeah, they're fine. Trying to get us to actually finish his requisitions. Do your own work. Bada bow bow, bada bow bow, bada boo boo, bada bow bow, bada boo boo, bow, bada boo boo, bada bow. Na na na. Nope. No. Enlightened. You've been enlightened by mastering a skill. Okay, let's go and yeah, we need to trigger the event so we can overthrow Lum, and it needs to be before next thing. We can't up organizing it anymore, but like if we go there, we're gonna miss events. So, what do you think about him? Is he ignorant? A bunch of people up top died, and he was the only one left. Yeah, he's like pretty okay, I guess. We don't know him that well. He's the leader of a whole colony, and it's all the governing experience of a triplet sandwich. I would be a better governor than this idiot. He just sits in his office recording stupid HoloNet videos. Meow. Meow. Oh, great! Thank you, Calvin. No, bye. I'm gonna regret this. Meow. Over to content. Over to clips. Oh, fuck. Oh. Wow. No sound. Wow. Oh, wow. Anyway, back to that. Need to see it. I might hit it more heavily. Oh no, I don't need to see what. Don't need to see what. Do. We should overthrow the governor. What? We could. Why not? Let's build it ourselves. Lum's war in nature is really bad. It's like he thinks everyone will be okay if we just hunt all the animals to extinction, but if he does, get to work, motherfucker. What am I witnessing? Nobody pay attention to that. Okay, so we need to figure out and get everybody on side. So let's start wandering around and doing that. Exactly 37. Wait, did that not trigger the thing? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to be careful. I'll make a save at the start of this. So we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish things to get enough votes to overthrow the government. I think this is gonna blow up the wall tonight. Shit. Oh well. Faye Bottoms. It did not. That is false info. That is fake news. Faye Revolution. How do I spell revolution again? There we go. Now let's hope this all works out fine. Really needs a counselor. Do I need training for that? Oh my god. Oh well, it works. If it works, it fucking works. Nah. There we go. What nightmare? I probably should have been reading all this. That isn't even a D's nuts joke. That's just. I expect better from you, Nightmare. That's just sad. No, that is false news, Alex. No. On the other side of the wall is even more Xenos. Set in glow, but when we are under siege on Earth, sieges were used to break city by starvation or drought weeks. Says pass. Is that thing? It's still there. Go to hell, Nuticulent! Nuticulent's disdain. No. What class? You've chosen Warfare? Chicken butt? Uh, the alien attackers have been defeated. The siege has ended. You do race out there like an idiot with his honor guard, defense stuffed ass. Ah, you're a crawling creature in the mud on your belly, the ozone crab, blah blah. Do 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 do. All right, I think this is our last year. We really need to like get on it this year. Na na na. Okay, if I can get that up to 80, we should be able to do a thing. Huh. This. Remember we used to sneak out? It's the weirdest thing you've seen. There's this big rock in the western ridge. Hope to see it sometime. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, I'm still trying to. Did I mess something up for the revolution? I hope I didn't. What I'm going to do is go and pop over to engineering as per the usual. Actually, we'll pop over to there and do that. See if that gets us anything. Some more bottom than Alex is rough. Need to save some points for another fake recording. Ain't bad this time. What nightmare? Na 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 na. No me! Are you sure you want to go down this route, Nightmare? I'm going to give you a chance. Are you sure you want to go down this route? I'm gonna count to 5 and you're gonna regret it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Nightmare, you're just such a good little old man. Yes, you are. You're such a good father. Totally, you didn't go out for milk, not at all. You just went out for a walk for 20 fucking years, huh? You're such a good, lazy old man. Yeah, you are. Oh, you're just such a lazy old man. Yep. Yes, you are. Isn't that true, Daddy? Because you're just a lazy old man who went out for milk 20 years ago. Never fucking came back, huh? Huh? Anyway. Do, 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 do. Do, ba, do. Meh. 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 Yeah, just throw up a 6. Huh. There we go, just fucking barely. Uh, um, you in? Surprise! You do your best to play along and act surprised. All your friends are standing around wearing goofy hats and clapping. Nomi is holding a bunch of balloons larger than they are, and Rex is wearing a cute little waiter's outfit with a bow tie. Except their hugs and trying to hide your exhaustion. Shouldn't have, no, really. Just missed your birthday by a day. Recovery, she looks more tired than you are, but everyone is healthy and happy. Especially Cal. Takes the hollow screen for a few minutes, and after you're done, you can obsess over Tammy's new baby. Do we have 1 or 2 years after this? I fucking forget. Well, not supposed to be related. It's every bit the proud daddy. When he returns to the party, he's so happy he sounds like a total dork. He tells everyone about the new baby. Beaming so proudly for Tammy, they can probably take readings from Earth. Not for me, for comment, Mommy. I did due to both nightmare fail attempt and the clip I just saw. You guys really fucking hate me today, don't you? Uh, mm, mm. Mm. Please, let's go. Trying to figure this on the fuck out, because I can't be as mean to Comet as I can to Nightmare. Because Comet can actually hit back with something that'll make me suffer. It's said to be a stray Alex deserves a revenge. Oh, fuck. Do I do this the cutesy way? Do I do this the angry way? Or do I just... Ah, fuck me. Fine, I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Really feel like I should add a specification to these fucking things that you can only choose one of the options provided. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking regret this. Okay. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, Nightmare. Fucking hell, God. Yes, Mommy Comet's such a good girl. This little face just waiting for her just a little bit. Oh, yeah, Mommy Comet's such a little good girl, isn't she? That's all you're getting. Fucking, I need to die. Nope. Yeah, I'm retreating now. I'm going back to my fucking hole in the ground. I'm staying down here because it's fucking safe. Na 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 na. One. This is a private party. It's a public lounge. You can sit wherever you want. But you just fell this guy with a war remote. Bunch of fascists. You and Lum. Do. Make them stop. It's Faye's birthday. Don't make it a big thing. Alleged actions with animals. You broke them on purpose. I'm not your friend anymore. Don't ask. Being an asshole. Fight. Kiss. For sure doing a part 2 electric boogaloo now. Why are you like this? Alex, why the fuck are you talking about the Hooves redeem? It isn't loud. Yep, I'm just gone. I am hiding. Whoever gave me head pats, thank you for the head pats. The routine makes you go up automatically, not you do it manually. I'd be kind of. I was more into kind of Twilight Sparkle, but whatever. Well, and Rainbow Dash. What's you? Oh, hey Faye, I didn't see you there. Sorry. What? Really? You do? Wait, no, you can't see it until it's done. I have to be somewhere now. Bye. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Faye. I'm just hiding down here because I'm being bullied. I'm not answering that question, you bastard. She's here again. Nah. Looks like we're still kids in crit. Oh, fuck you. Well, my face is still hidden, so I'll fucking take it, you pervs. Oh, you any heavy? Only because I love you and I keep anyone safe. I didn't keep Mom safe, did it? There's no amount of love or worry that's to do, so you should just stop. Okay, stop. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hate all of you. I despise all of you. Suffering equals content. I'll be the last one laughing in the end when I burn your fucking houses down. This is why we put you in these positions. Gee! Thanks! Hey, how can I say this? You're hot and I'm easy. Why don't we put those two things together and see what happens? Hair. I've never really dated. Like, I love people and I really like fooling around with people, but they aren't always the same people, if you catch what I'm saying. No, but I don't want to be sexy with them, and I'm definitely hooked up with people I didn't really feel anything for just because it was fun and we both wanted to. Stop. No, I don't feel the same way. Really? Just pulling your leg. We're cool. I mean, dogs gotta hunt. I'm sorry, Rex. It's just, Nomi. Nomi. Everything about Nomi. Everything about Nomi. Jabadoo. Jabadont. Jabadoo. Jabadoo. Nabadoosh. I'm very sick. Crisington, you should have called her Mommy Faye. I'm gonna kill myself for saying that. Joke's on you, mine is bricks. Everything is flammable if you try hard enough. Na 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 na. Okay, for now, I am going to head on over to engineering. Engineering and creativity. Now let's do one last photo phonar, and that gets us over 80, which gets us another happy event with our girl. 67? No, 76. It's really unsettling until you find Tammy. How are you? Maybe I can teach. Can you teach me to babysit for her? Poor Tammy. Nah. Creds go to Comet! What does that mean? Doing this too much? Alex, feeling powerful, and believe me, you auto-proclaimed Dom is best for you. I feel attacked. All I did was make you say you were a good girl. I guess it wasn't enough. I'm gonna suffer today. Babysitting a chimney. Boo. Ah. But it's because she wants to, not because she feels like she has to prove she's a good mother. Aww. Nanya. Measter plus good girl for Comet plus mommy equal Faye dead. I might just end the stream at that point. I have already deprived Comet of a lot. I can deprive Comet of that. And feel no guilt. No guilt! Now I do. I had this huge idea in my head for months. I want to build something huge and I need your help. The biggest thing yet, a massive dilly pillar float. So we're the police. So me on your shoulders using mushwood sticks to puppet it around and make it look like it's dancing. Aww. That gets us up to 82, 83 with our little... We both know that I can take her down. Today was a mistake. Sure, I'll be with animals. Burr. Yeah, I'm sorry we lost socks for you. That sucks, man. But a foxy pup, so chaos is high energy. Uh-huh. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, what am I gonna do this last... I'll go to the Secret Fun Times Club and see what's going on there. And I'm also going to give you a medicinal root. Because I need to get you to a point where you're not gonna blow up the fucking colony. Oh god, I need 50. This is gonna be pain. Fuck it, I don't care. Ah! Early pollen, go give a dog a bone. I'll stick. And give Nomi something. What? Don't worry, bro. What the fuck? Fake on street, I don't get. What did I miss? Yeah, we wait for. Have collab stream with Kara and do me Master plus good girl for Kara, Mommy, and I'm gonna straight up say you don't get to do the good girl for anyone not in chat. I'm gonna put my foot down there. Cause I don't wanna fucking die. Why? Cause I don't wanna fucking commit social suicide, thank you very much. I still have somewhat of a will to live. If chats are connected, technically Kara is in chats and the Kara is met. I may be and my soul may be, but this body isn't at the moment. I can peace out of this reality, thank you very much. Na 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 na. Teacher, how is that the 5 is the V is 5, X is 10, and C is 100. Hi. Tutor Nougat! I will actually try on this one. Okay. You there, you there, you there, and then I'll just throw you there. 1 point is makes a difference. God, the countdown, no! Oh, just to play with the those are non-specifications. So, yeah, requirements event in that situation, just have to wait for the right chat. So, what I'm hearing is that we have to show this to Kara. I will Comet, do you want to disappear? Because this is how you get disappeared. It's too late now, Faye. No, it's never too late. I am master of my own destiny, thank you very much. Do Cal teaches about measuring the field and using it to show how much fertilizer you'll need to shovel. Oh, yeah. Hey, we actually did it. Okay, so I'm thinking I think we have 1 more year after this. Yeah, because I think it ends on year 20, when we're turned 20. And I do want to push on to the end, because I want to get the ending. Face over Festiny. I'm festering in my destiny, I think you mean. We about to ban with this one? You did what now? I'm genuinely considering timing comment out at the moment. I should not have told you that I get loopy when I'm sleepy, you jerk. Okay, where am I going? Okay, where am I going? Brain, please catch up. Any minute now. Okay, why don't we try and up our... Okay, let's go do construction. It ups a few things. Na 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 na. Just barely 40. There. Is that supposed to be you? You were friends with Nomi, correct? Tell them not to clog up the colony message board with their art. The other, well, it could be you, but looking at it, it could be Rex as well. Well, think it's time to start dating Nomi. Hey, Feeey. So shooting you a tight smile. What is it? Did Nomi fall down the well? That's a good one, yours. You open your bag and pull out the dust melon you've lugged. A bunch of mindless rounds. Not all of them. Some of them were pretty nice, but everyone on the Helio listens to Face, you know? And he doesn't like me, so that means I'm always the outsider, whether I want it or not. It seems having friends, not like you or Nomi. What's the deal with you and Face? Give you the short version. He's just bully. Everyone acts like they like him, but they're just... It's just... Face one, he used to be kind of like me, a small weird kid with a chip on his shoulder who just really wanted people to respect him. Over his forearm where a gnarled scar winds over the bone. Well, he got it. I wish it was different. I wish he was different. Could have been friends, maybe. I don't know, but... Because Vase is telling her all kinds of shit about me, but... I'm scared of her, you know? She doesn't know what he's capable of. I don't waste my day... Aww. Poor. So, about that picture you posted. It's a picture of you. What? Okay, don't laugh. That was supposed to be a picture of Rex. It's so funny they tried you. I never thought of being to me. When I said I don't feel that I worried that I'd scared because okay, look, the thing is, you're really cool and I'm well. You probably have anyone in the colony you wanted, someone who wants to do stuff with you. And might not everyone. That's fine. Oh, wow. You know, I'm actually kind of speechless. No, his brilliant expression is contagious. You smile at each other like total idiots until you both thirst. If you want to kiss me, I would think that would be kind of nice. Only, well, it's flustered and anxious, but also very sweet. Yes, she does. Yes, they do. Oh my god, I love Nomi so much. Nomi. Yeah. Anyway, I'm happy. Feeey and Alex is no longer bound to the good boy status, at least not here. Yes, and Colin apparently also. What do you mean breaking control? It's only for this one specific stream and this one specific game. Then you're back to normal good boy status, Alex. I didn't hear. Maybe, sweetie. Uh, um. Do, 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 do. I can't think of any reason why you observe me being loopy. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Not at all. Well, we're dating Nomi, and I couldn't be happier. God, I love Nomi. Yep. Sounds great. You want some hollow shows? Nomi spot aside them on the couch and gracefully lets you choose what you... You choose something that you've both seen 100 times before. Nomi smiles as they hold your hand and rest their head. Aww. Due to most of the evening been watching the whole series, at some point Nomi's head becomes heavy. You can hear the soft snoring. It's nice to be able to experience a little moment of peace. It's already a pitch to Colin, so even if Alex doesn't, someone else may. She be lying, you won't be broken again. I will not be broken at all. No, thank you. I'm perfectly stable. Not. It's next month we pop up. Oh, and we have to go give gift to Tammy. Tammy. I love how they're just always together at this point. I have 16 of the fuckers. I think I can afford to give out some flowers. Give her a hand. This is more and more in this. I remember putting on Gratitude Day skits when we were kids. See you in the stratospheric, all the adults would cook a big meal and talk about how grateful they were for things like oxygen recycler working and babies being born, and then the kids would put on puppet shows about the beginnings of the Rotumna Project. All the puppets had allegorical names like kindness or courage or curiosity. You were broken before me, I call that a win-win. Stable is a house made of hay and brittle sticks in a thunderstorm on the ocean. Fuck you, Alex. No. And there's hope and resilience too. She was great at breaking stuff. Oh my god, I thought Tangent was going to light Anemone on fire with her mind. She always wanted to be Ingenuity. Jared is a song about Earth. He never sang the lyrics twice. I was so sad when he stopped wanting to take part. I wonder what happened. And the puppet, and we all had to stand there and act it out like it was a play. Oh no, that was the worst. I like the sit. Touching your lips. I was worried I would mess up my lines. Those were fun times. Nah. Good boy status, Alex is a fearsome Alex. I think I might go and fall asleep, or at least pretend to, so thank you for Good night, class! Hey, doesn't this seem the only person that's on my side who's now left? Shit. I still have a year left of game. Oh no. Okay, what are we gonna do? Alright, we get bonuses to our stuff. And plus $1 social skill increases for 3 months. Sure. Fuck it, work in the cafe. Take some chances and make mistakes. I couldn't do that in real life, so I'll do it here. Okay, so the fascinating thing I'm on your side. I would think that I wouldn't be on your side, admittedly. All the clipping. Alright, I forgot about that. Shit! I'm surrounded by assholes. No. I'm surrounded by jerks and monsters. Life is pain.
Hooray! I did the thing!
I should just burn everyone. 1, 6, 7, 2, 5, 5, 7. Two, 3. Meh. Call comment to the jury. The dreamers for her. Faye, do you? This isn't refunded. Why? Yes, Comet's a very, very good girl. Yes, she is. A very, very good girl. When she's not torturing me! I hate all of you. Okay, so I'm gonna pop out to exploration. And we're gonna go survey the ridge. There, just asked me to call you, something like that. What?
Dumb ways to die.
Go to bed too, so I might decline.
Dumb ways to die.
You can't redeem my redeems for another streamer, you bastard. Should I say fucking or rename the channel to Comet 2.0 then? The evil side. How you feeling? Oh, you know, normal, average, like I want to burn everyone alive. So, you know, good. According to the rules in eyesight, exactly. Na 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 na. Okay, do. Na 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 na. Nice, awesome chat. And I am a 100% say so streamer. Meh. Meow. Meow. Oh, I see how it works. Oh, whichever one is in front takes. Oh. That's really funny, actually. unfortunate. Hang out with the Stratos. Do. Nah. We are a little bit. Always gonna just total human supremacist. See something you don't understand? Pew pew. All gone. Want something else? Pew pew. All yours. Aww. Well, 'tis Nomi's birthday. Let us go give Nomi birthday. Our partner, Nomi! God, that is such a harsh line. Nah. Hey you. I guess I fell asleep while working my hololith. I guess I was more zonked than I thought. There's just so much writing. I feel like it'll never be done. Is there anything I can do to help? Well, see, the thing is, I'm too tired to do any work done, but if I'm not working, I just feel guilty, so I don't want to let myself actually... so I just end up staring at my hollow palm and chatting with people because it's all I have the energy for, which doesn't make me feel any better, and then I just feel more guilty because it's all I would... do you want to cuddle? Oh, wow, yeah. Aww. Is it cuddle time? Somehow I'm so surprised that Rex has the innate ability to cuddles. Divert from simply passing through the lounge and inserts himself into your cuddle, wrapping his arms around Nomi's slight frame. He's never pass up the chance for a good cuddle. You, Rex, and Nomi lay in each other's arms for a good long while, and you also feel your stress slow. It's going. There's a lot left to do. Sometimes I think I got too ambitious like I usually do. That's what I love the most about you. You got this. It'll be done when you finish it, and no one expects it a nanosecond earlier. Thanks, friendo. You're right. There's no sense pushing myself to make some fake deadline. I should focus on making the best game possible and not stressing out about it. I feel like some people should hear this shit. Thank you, too. Sometimes I get into my head and anxious whether people like me and stuff I make. Do your best. I am getting fazzled. Technically, Feeey called herself a 0% Sazel streamer. The fuck I did. You know what? Fuck it, my brain isn't working anymore. I give up. I have been awake for well over 12 hours. I give up. Make Feeey. Make say Feeey. Feeey say. Fuck off, brain. Thank you for the head pets, Kodo. I'm done. Don't worry. Puts an activity. Oh shit! I should escape while I have the opportunity. So we're going here. Well, what am I gonna throw in the background? Something that will not get copyright struck. First of all, is probably the good idea. What did I throw in my fucking writing list? Do. Why is my brain so mushy? Dang. Nice. Actually, yes, you were the one person who was mostly nice, so thank you, Crestlington. You were very, very nice. Everyone else? Sleep tight and keep your smoke detectors on for no apparent fucking reason. Don't worry about it. And I'm just gonna go and deposit you degenerates on somebody who deserves suffering. Oh no, there's nobody I'd feel comfortable dumping you degenerates on that's live. Oh. Oh, it's nice confusing with self-positivity. Thanks. F security will fame will catch me. Haha! Security won't do shit if your doors are on fire. And Alex good voice notice was revoked, so chaos is the only thing left. Gonna watch me, my sleep sucks. At this point, I think I'm probably... You know what, fuck, yeah. No, anyone, because I could dump you off on Millie. But I mean, people are trying to go to sleep, and Millie is a little loud, so... Maybe dumping you into a thing where you may get woken up would just be mean. Ah. Nah. A little loud. Meanwhile, Faye losing her shit. But, what are you implying, Nightmare? I know different names. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna punish some people. Only the real ones, though. Oh, there we go. So anyway, David break framing. If you have ideas, comment, go ahead. Oh, Jenny's doing Guild Wars too. Meow. I totally didn't click on the wrong thing. Nothing happened. Fine. Luckily I wasn't broken. I'm just invincible. You're not invincible, Nightmare. Don't worry. I always find a way in. Always. The crazy part is the person you will get the best behavior. I wonder why you said chat was mean. No, I'm just gonna dump you guys in there with no context. Sure, why not? Let's go see Nikaju. Stay back, David. I have the ops. It won't do anything. I actually don't think I've ever rated this person now that I think of it. Yeah, sure, why not? What the fuck? So, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. I don't know if I should be thanking you. Should break her next time. Oh no. So thank you everyone for joining me. No, actually no, just for joining me. You were here. I hope everyone has a good night, sleeps tight, and doesn't have their smoke detectors on. And stays safe. Oh, little late comment. Oh, I did. You just took a while. Sorry. I got distracted. Don't you fucking dare, Alex. I will find you. Anyway, 4 seconds left. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. I hope everyone stays safe, stays happy, stays healthy, and please don't hurt me anymore. Bye.
I hit my ult right as I died in his ult.